Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
All right, hello everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Let me very quickly get out of this cutscene. Um, Welcome everyone. Welcome. It is Phantasy Star Online Saturdays. So we're going to be playing some PSO, and I have a confession to make. I have a confession. I was playing some NGS earlier today. I played about an hour and a half of NGS. The most NGS I've played in almost 2 months. I finished up the Staya storyline stuff, not that there was much of it. And then I then just dorked around a little bit, and so forth. But I did play some NGS off stream. So I might talk about NGS a little bit tonight. But yeah, welcome everybody. Going to be playing some PSO. I'm going to just get logged in right now. Before anything really happens, let me just deactivate and reactivate my Elgato. I think it was fine, but I like to do that at the beginning just to make sure. It seems to prevent little OBS bugs from appearing. All right, before we go any further, let's take a look at chat. Let's see, who do we have in chat? I see Laughable29, Remy Replay, and Paddlesnake. Well, let me get some shout outs for these great streamers. Get them in the order in which they appeared. How are you all? How is everyone doing on this Saturday? I hope everyone's had a great day. But if you're new to the channel and if you're not following these streamers, please drop them a follow. They are all really great, and they are good friends of the channel. So yeah, so I'm gonna be playing some PSO tonight. I don't really have anything big on my agenda. Last night, as I was playing Phantasy Star 4, a couple of my PSO viewers were in here, and they mentioned that they might pop on tonight to play with me. We'll see if that happens or not, but we're gonna play PSO for a few hours and have some fun. I think the first thing that I'm gonna do though, I want to clear the first level of Episode 1 on Ultimate. I think I can do that. If I can't, I'll find out very quickly. But I think that's what we're gonna start off with, and then I might do a quest on Very Hard. An Episode 1 quest on Very Hard, and then after that we'll probably move online. But I hope everyone is doing real well today. Just a reminder, I have a special stream tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central. I know it seems like Sundays are starting to become like normal stream days for me almost, but we have a special viewer redeemed stream tomorrow. Kenshin X 1890 redeemed 125,000 points a few weeks ago to get me to play the NES classic Crystallis, which I'll be starting at 2 p.m. Central tomorrow. I've never really played Crystallis before. It's kind of like a more advanced version of Legend of Zelda. I would say if you had to like compare it between like early action RPGs like that, I would say it's somewhere between Zelda 1 and Zelda 3, A Link to the Past in terms of complexity. So, alright, well let's go ahead and get started. Oh, I see Blood and Guts is here. Blood and Guts, I did not hear your blurp. Did your blurp go off? Blurp's been behaving lately, but I still don't trust Blurp. How are you, Blood and Guts? You heard it? Okay, cool. I did not then. Alright, how are you doing? Alright, so I'm gonna sell some junk that I just randomly picked up as I was doing some sound test. I've decided I'm gonna start keeping like every game on different systems all seem to have different appropriate audio levels, and I'm definitely not a sound guy. I'm sure somebody there with like some sound knowledge could probably explain to me why. But basically what I'm going to start doing is just record the sound setting in OBS for what each game sounds good at. That way I don't have to perform a bunch of sound tests before each stream as I continue with that game. Like this, I plan to keep streaming PSO2, PSO1 like indefinitely. I mean, I'm sure at some point I'll stop, but like indefinitely. So you know, I need to rely on that sound setting, right? So hanging in there. Yeah, that's how I feel, man. Dude, I woke up today, I ran a few errands, and then I came back home and I crashed for like another 3 hours. I don't know what it is, other than just possibly getting older and just needing more rest. But nice day here. I had to go to the post office, and I went like 30 minutes before they closed, and the line was atrocious, and there was only one person working. and I didn't get out until like 1:30. I thought they were going to like close at 1 and just be like, sorry suckers, if they hadn't seen the people that were still in line, but they did service everybody that had gotten into the office by 1 o'clock. So, but still, it could have had more than one person working. Yeah, I mean, different places have like different policies. Some people are like, okay, get the fuck out right at closing time, and other places are like, service them until they're gone if they're in there before closing time. I remember at FuncoLand we had a policy: we closed the doors at a certain time, but if people were in there, we would service them up to an extra hour. Because sometimes we'd get people in there that just wanted to play games, right? So if they were in the store by closing time, they had up to another hour to do their business and get out. And it was kind of odd because we would have like customers in there like buying stuff or playing or testing out games or whatever, but then we'd be closed, so the door would be locked, and like so people would like try to come in and they'd see other customers in the store, and we'd have to be like, sorry, we've closed. All right, so I'm gonna just see if I can solo first level of episode 1 on ultimate on offline mode. Because we did this a couple times last time on online mode, and I think a few times it was just me and another person. And offline mode is much easier, so we're just gonna see if we can do that. Did I kill this thing? Is it still spawning? It's still spawning. Freaking idiot, Sarzac. But yeah, I hopped on NGS, PSO2 NGS for about an hour today. Wrapped up the Staya storyline stuff that came out in early December that I had not finished. It wasn't anything too special other than they fired the giant laser cannon at Dark Falls once again. And then I got the new cinematic for the new Dark Falls fight, which came out earlier this week. Didn't have a chance to fight Dark Falls yet. Don't even know if my battle power is at the minimum for that fight, because there's still a couple things I have to do in the new area that I've not done. But I enjoyed it. None of my friends were on. So there was no socialization, which was kind of nice because it was just me in the game. I really like that game a lot. I just wish there was more to it. It's got a wonderful. It looks gorgeous. It's got a wonderful game engine. The story sucks, but I mean I don't play MMOs for the story. It's nice when an MMO has a good engaging story, but it's not required for me. So I feel like if a giant laser cannon worked, Dark Falls wouldn't be the 420,000 year problem. Yeah, no kidding, right? And I love, like, I don't know if you've been playing new NGS content, Kirby, but like they shot it with a laser cannon before and it ran away, and then they shot it with the laser cannon again and it ran away. And they're still like, we have to get it out so we can shoot it with the laser. Your laser cannon isn't working. Your fucking laser cannon is not working. This is the definition of madness. You keep doing the same thing and expecting different results. So, but I do like the graphics. I do like the combat engine. I think the combat engine is actually fantastic. I just wish there was more to it. And granted, I haven't really played the game in almost 2 months, so there's still a good bit of content I haven't looked at. So we'll have to I guess, explore stuff. It's good to take breaks from MMOs from time to time, I think, because you can get burnt out on them very quickly. The moment an MMO starts feeling like a job is when you need to either find a new game or take a break. You haven't touched MGS. The storyline is one of the worst I have ever seen. It is generic anime characters running amok with inane dialogue that has no depth to it. The characters are anime characters you've seen before, like the attractive but shy leader guy, the mysterious female character whose past is unknown and who is also a quiet character, the excitable young girl like Riku from Final Fantasy X. It's really just all over the place. But how are you doing today, Kirby? And hey, Sunny Delight, what's up, dude? How are you? Let me give Sunny Air a shouty. Thank you for the lurk, Sunny. Hope you are doing well. Hope your Saturday has been great. I still need to spend more time with base PSO2. I don't want to stream NGS. I made that decision a long time ago, but I don't know if I want. I don't know. Streaming base could be fun, especially if I do it on a different ship. From where I currently am, maybe start a new character just for base on a new ship. That could be maybe fun. Before I continue, how is my mag? Synchronization is not maxed, so let's go ahead and feed the mag, because I did die a couple times last time, so that goes down. So star atomizers. But like I was saying, I don't play MMOs for the story. I play them for gameplay and the social aspect. Hey, J-Thud, what's up? Doing great. It's going to be 40 degrees for at least a week. Climate change is wild. Yeah, it totally is. Are you somewhere where 40 degrees is like uncommon, or is that pretty warm for where you're at? 40 degrees for where I'm at is not. I mean, we get into the 30s and 40s during the winter months, but most of the time we don't see temperatures like that. Yeah, Jake said my bank is currently maxed on Meseta, so I'm just running around with extra. I guess I've reached the point where Meseta is like a necessity or something I should worry about too much, unless I like start buying items from other players, which I have no idea what the player economy is like. I know there's not an auction house or anything. You basically have to just go directly through the players. Can't even exchange items directly. You have to like drop stuff and just trust the person's, I guess, not gonna fuck you over. Which I'd like to think that there's nobody like that playing on these small private servers, but there is always shitty people. Hey Celestine, what's up? If you ever come over to the PSU Clementine server, let me know and I'll help you level and gear you. We're getting an event in the next week or so. Best time to level during events. Well, PSU, it's not something I ever played before, but it's something I've like really been curious about. And I would actually love to check it out and maybe do like a stream, some streams on it, just to kind of like explore and check out the private server. One thing I'm just kind of like waiting on before I do like direct streams from my PC is I need to get a second monitor proper. So far, everything that I've streamed directly from has been some kind of console, and I'm using my television, my 4K television as the second monitor, which I know that I can hook up to my computer that way, but I really do need to get a second monitor just because. Hope to do that like in the next month, actually. For PSU private servers, I assume everything is done through PC, or do they have servers available for PS2 and 360 versions? It's pretty common for winter. It's just such a drastic change in a short. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the case here too. Though I like the cold weather because we generally just have a lot of heat and humidity here most of the year round. So when we don't have that, it's so nice. But at the same time, it's weird whenever I have to get out and like put on a jacket. It's like, oh my god, it's too cold. I need to go dig my jacket out of my closet. Meseta isn't often used to buy from players. More photon drop. That would make sense. That would make sense since Meseta is kind of made redundant at a certain point. You know, why keep hoarding Meseta, especially when there's a bank cap on it? That makes sense. Hey, Cinematic, what's up? How are you doing? How's your Saturday? PSU is fun. You'll see how much PSO2 drew inspiration. Well, yeah, like that's what I'm real curious about. I'm always been a fan of like just how games progress, and I just kind of view PSU as like the like that game in between this one and PSO2. I've only dorked around with PSU just for maybe a few hours on the offline mode of the 360 version, which I do plan to play the offline version at some point, go through the story, and all the other games after that, like Ambitions of the what is it, the Illuminous. Which I have on my PS2, because there was never a physical copy for that for the 360. Just PC, unfortunately. Oh no, that's cool. I mean, that at the very least means that the community is not going to be like splintered like it kind of is with PSO1, because you have some people that play GameCube, you have a lot of people that play Blue Burst, you've got some diehards that are still playing Dreamcast. At least with PSU, it sounds like there's just one central, like, private server for everyone to go to, so that makes things a bit more centralized, which is, in a lot of ways, really nice. But PSO1 does have all these different versions that are pretty radically, I mean, not radically, but noticeably different from each other. Paddle Snake! Hello, Paddle, how are you? I was in MGS for about an hour today, wrapped up the Staya stuff. Staya as a region is terrible. and the storyline is just more generic anime characters, but I had fun with the game. I had fun like fighting stuff and mashing buttons. That's really what MGS is. Most useful things for Meseta is, yeah, that. It's alright, though the sound on my PC all but messed up. So I can't hear anyone unless I'm on a Discord. Oh, fuck. Gotta resort to my phone. Oh, that's fucked up, man. I hope you can get that resolved quickly. It's an issue with your speakers, or like a sound setting on the computer itself. PSO1 is getting crossplay. Well, yeah, I mean, we can already play with Xbox players on Shitserve. GameCube and Xbox players can play together. Be really neat if they could figure out a way to link it to Blue Burst, but I don't know how you would approach the episode 4 content. Like if I was to try to like, I don't know if they would ever figure out a way to have like crossplay between Blue Burst and GameCube. How would you handle the extra content in episode 4, since that's technically not on the GameCube disc? But I'm not a software engineer, and I'm not going to pretend to be a software engineer. So software people always pleasantly surprise me. So I'll just leave it at that. Might be the speaker since the volume is set to max and nothing. Well, hopefully it's the speakers, because that should be a cheap fix. I haven't bought speakers for a computer in a long, long time. I don't know how much they go for these days. Gate episode for content. Let me not die. And have it set to that you can't use it unless you have that stuff unequipped. That makes sense. Blue Burst has way more content and makes it impossible to play with GameCube. Yeah. I mean, it's got what? I mean, a third of Blue Burst is, you know, content not on the GameCube version. Actually, what I think I'm going to do when I get my Twitch money for January, since the community was so awesome during my birthday subathon, I think I'm going to use those funds to get that second monitor so that I can do more things that are directly on my PC versus having to rely on all the consoles that I have. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm a console guy. I love consoles, but you know, sometimes you just, you know, the best way to play something is on PC. Like, there is no way in the world you could ever get me to play any Diablo game on anything other than a PC. Even though I know, like, the port of Diablo 3 is really good. Hell, the port of Diablo 1 on PlayStation 1 is actually pretty good. Only issue with that is that an entire memory card is required for saving your character. Let's go ahead. Spell, yay. That, why don't we go ahead and go back. It would be to some efforts, yeah. Oh yeah. Only huge issue I see is exclusive mag cells being gate kept. Because if you have some BB mag and have nothing else, then yeah, oh yeah. Which, Paddle, I was walking around with my Meow Mag in NGS today, and it made me so happy seeing that giant floating kitty. Okay, that's like the, yeah, sure, I have like 10 of those. Okay, let's see, get rid of that. Oh, that's something I can either give to somebody later or use for a different character. Affinia, a Blue Burst server, already has a classic ship, which is essentially vanilla episodes 1 and 2. Are you able to take your characters between that classic ship, Kirby? Like if I was playing on a episode 4 Blue Burst server or ship, I guess, I could log out and then get on a vanilla episode 1 and 2 with the same character. Just gonna put these up because why not? Hey, Tuffymon, hello, what's up? How are you doing, dude? And look, Blackhand of Nod is here as well. Hey, Blackhand, what's up? Let me give these streamer friends of mine some shouties. Let's give a shouty to Tuffymon, and I'll also give a shouty to Blackhand of Nod. How is everyone's Saturday? Ooh, Warhammer 40k Darktide. How is that going for you? I remember maxing out Guilty Light for memes a long time ago. Alright, so we're just seeing if I can solo Ultimate Offline level 1 force level, which I'm pretty sure I can. I have not ran into anything so far that was difficult. Oh no, it's El Rappy. But I was actually a bad PSO player this week. I meant to back my my character here up because I like to back her up every 10 levels. I did not have a chance to back her up. So after the stream tonight, I'm gonna back her up using my modified Wii. Hey TLBG, what's up? How are you? I'm doing well. PSO it's just PSO. I'm just dorking around seeing if I can clear this this level on the highest difficulty on solo, which so far it's going real well. So I don't think I'm gonna have any problems with the dragon, which I should get to soon. Why is this still closed? Is this the key for that? Probably. Yeah, might as well tag the monolith here. Yeah, that was the problem. Oh wait, looks like I already tagged the monolith. Yeah, right, because it's glowing. It would not be glowing if I had not tagged it. Got a new spell, very nice. Let me check out chat. Let's see, Black Hand of Nods liking it. Tuffy is doing great. Excellent. No, I'm not sure how one would handle the episode. Oh, okay. So they even though it's on Affinia, they're still completely separate ships then. I mean, that makes sense. And hi, my panda 316. What is up? No G battle? Not sure what you're asking, but hello and welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. I wanted to make a meme bronze launcher since it's the strongest shot type weapon in the game, but I could never find the part for it. Is that one of those ridiculous like items that has a stupid drop rate, like Nay's Claw with its like 1 out of 20,000 drop rate? I can't tell you how irritated that makes me. Rika's Claw I think is a little easier to get, but as much as I like Rika over Nay, Rika's Claw is ugly as fuck. Just more of my P for vanilla per persona. Okay, I had to do the heaven boss 3 times since I got into the bad ending 2 times. The 3rd time I got the dialogue choices correct. Oh, nice. Some God Battle unit. I don't know what. I don't know what units I have equipped right now. I think I have a God Battle unit, but I could be wrong. I know I have a couple God units. Let me just clear these enemies out real quick and I'll check. Drops from the mecha in episodes 1 Mines and VR Spaceship. Do you remember what the drop rate on that is, Paddle? Like, is it reasonable? Did you just maybe have bad luck with it dropping, or is it very, very unreasonable? Which, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't use the term unreasonable. Rare things should be rare, right? What units do I have? 2 God Powers, a God Armor, and a God HP. I don't think I've come across a God Battle yet. Been hunting hit para, but 2 nays have dropped instead. You've had 2 nays drop for you? Holy shit! You lucky dog. That is like my dream item. I don't even know if that's like a really good item to have. I just want it because like I'm a fan of the classic Phantasy Star games. Like huge fan of those. Like Paddlesnake here last week told me that if I gave Sega $40, they would for their concert thingy, I would get a Meow Mag in NGS based PSO2. which is the kitty cat from the original Phantasy Star game. And I shelled that out immediately, just because classic Phantasy Star stuff. Alright, well, we made it to the dragon. It'll be my first time attempting this on offline mode, so let's go ahead and set up a group bar. This shouldn't be too bad, I think. Getting here was pretty easy. And let me check up chat real quickly before I continue. Bad ending was selecting the wrong choices in the hospital segment. And I take it you weren't using a walkthrough or anything on that TLBG, which that's really impressive that you just wouldn't consult a walkthrough on that. Some people are just like, oh no, dialogue choices. Let me go to GameFAQs and see what I have to do. Pretty reasonable. Like 1 out of 400 is perfectly reasonable. God Battle only drops for the Rederia ID. Okay, well I'm blue full, so I'll have to get that from somebody, I guess, at some point. All right, let's see how this goes. Yeah, not expecting that difficulty. Oh, he's faster. Oh, you jerk. It's not a good angle to hit him. I have to say, I really like this little ice zone that we have, even though I just fucking got frozen. Kind of a shame that we don't have like a larger ice level in PSO1, because this looks really nice. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Not used to him moving this quickly. Dudes, chill, dragon, chill. There we go. Just running around like a little chicken, but that wasn't bad at all. I kind of want to see if I can do the caves on offline. Yeah, why don't we try to do the caves? I was going to do an offline quest. On very hard, but why don't we just see if we can do caves on offline? Third time I used GameFAQs because I was salty. I know them feelings. I know them feelings. You just get so fucking frustrated, and you're like, F it. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Unless somebody has like unlimited free time in their life, which, yeah, that's pretty much nobody. There's nothing wrong with, especially if you've attempted a couple times without looking at something. I think I've seen you on chat. Maybe another. I've been on chat, Panda. I've been on chat since November or December of 2021. I don't pop on it super often, but it is the private server that I do get on to. So yeah, if you saw a little Newman cutie named Sinri, I would bet money that that's me. What are your character's name on chat, Panda? We might have played together. Okay, it's all garbage. Let's go ahead. Mag is still not at. Oh, I just need to feed it one thing. Okay, now it's completely. I did caves a few days ago at 83. Oh, okay. Got one-shotted by every high damage trap, but all right. Well, let's give the caves a go then. I will be getting online. I know Jathud wants to do some stuff online together. And if there's anybody else, Kirby, if you wanna get on as well, or something, you know, I'm kind of for whatever. If no one wants to do anything, that's cool too. This is what I like to call. Oh, the principal. That's right. I forgot. I have to go talk to this nerd. You know, I like to think of these as just PSO and chill nights. All right, if you've played PSO, you've read this before. Is that it? Do I have to talk to it? Let's just talk to the assistant, just in case. I know episode 2, you have to talk to, like, the head scientist lady, and then, like, her assistant sometimes. We shouldn't have to talk to those guys. Yeah, I really should try to like get more involved in the chat community. I'm in their Discord. I think there's 2 Discords. There's like the Hunters Guild, and then I think there's one like for chat proper, or shit serve, or however you say it. A British guy that I watched a video about how to get the GameCube online kept calling it shit serve. I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce it as an American. Okay, I don't think I have really checked out Ultimate Caves yet. Maybe I have. Oh, I have. Kirby, have you been playing a lot with that character that we did some online stuff with last week, or not too much? Ooh, escape doll. Haven't seen one of those drop in a while. Not really, yeah. I did not have much time for any kind of like gaming outside of streaming this past week. Persona 4 New Game Plus is easy since well, I'm not going to try to say that, which can basically cheese the bosses. Is that a particular item? Is that a persona that you can summon? And keep in mind, my only experience with like Persona games is the original. I'm sure Persona 4 is radically different from that game. I would hope so. That game was. I really liked it, but it was fairly clunky at the same time. How are we doing with XP? Yeah, probably at a level up or 2. It's a Persona. Yeah. Oh, oh. What? There went my escape doll. I did not know those could, I did not know those could cast Megan. Okay. Did not know that. My hate for these plants has somehow now increased. Is that all they'll do is Megan, or will they do poison and paralyze as well? Looks like they're really trying to spam me with Megan. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to just be more cautious. It looks like they're spawning in the same like spots that they kind of spawn in on the other modes, so that shouldn't be too difficult. Hey, it's one of these. Killed a lot of these in PS4 last night. Alright, so since I've already died once, we're gonna be dropping those.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
TLBG, what would you say is your favorite Persona game? Like, I know you're playing 4 right now, and it seems that you really know the game well. Is that your favorite one, or do you have is one of the other ones your favorite? And hey, PKmon for the Persona conversation. What's up, PK? How are you doing, dude? I got back on NGS today, PKmon. I spent about an hour and a half on NGS. Finished the last of the story content from December anyway. There's a bunch of quests I've not done, like side quests and stuff, but it was kind of nice to be back on. Other than I did have to pay Sega some money to get my premium service. Oh, stay away! Ah. Okay, it looks like we only have one plant. You did hear Persona. My favorite Persona is Shin Megami Tensei 5. Okay, I am not familiar with the Shin Megami. It's not Megami, it's Megami, I think. Shin, which one is that on, Kirby? What system is 5 on? Because I think they started on what? The SNES? Fun fact, there is a Shin Megami spin-off title called Jack Brothers that was on the Virtual Boy, if you can believe that. I've never played it. It is a super, super rare game that normally goes for 4 figures, just the cartridge. TLBG's favorite is the Persona 2. Have those ever gotten like re-releases? I want to say you told me they got re-releases, or somebody did, because I think they went in and did even more censorship with like Hitler, because I know Hitler appears in one of them. It's like, oh, we can't include this awful German dictator that the game makes fun of because he was an awful piece of shit. I dated a woman for a bit. We were dating right before COVID, like quarantine started, She actually turned out to be the sister of one of my Warhammer buddies. But we dated for like just a few months. When COVID started, we kind of stopped talking. I remember we went out to dinner one time, and we were talking about movies. And I had just seen the movie Jojo Rabbit. And I asked her if she had saw it. I saw it. I thought it was both very funny and a very moving movie. It was really good in my opinion. And she starts going on this tangent about how it's never okay to make fun of Hitler. And I'm just like, what? Like, that's actually, comedy is very subverting and actually can undermine the image that dictators try to like create. It's perfectly okay to make fun of Hitler. Don't make fun of the atrocities he did, but you can totally make fun of the dude. Because she was not having any of that. She was not having any of that. And I don't know. I mean, I'm of the mind that make fun of people. Make fun of people, especially awful people. Let me read chat before I start going after these guys. Yeah, I saw her on PK. I saw her on. Maya Amino is best waifu. Switch only at the moment. SMT. Oh, Persona 5 is on. 2 is on Switch. They started on. They started on NES. Oh wait, no. Kirby was answering that the game he likes is on Switch. Okay. Sorry. The Megami game. They started on NES with Digital Devil Story. Okay. Recently got re-released on PSP. Following up, they censored Hitler. I dated a woman. Yeah, I can see that. The strangest part of that conversation was finding out that was the sister of a friend of mine, and he's just like shocked, and he's just like, you slept with my sister? I'm like, dude, no, we only went out on like maybe 4 or 5 dates. It had not progressed to that point. It's just like, well, still, you went out with my sister. I'm like, I didn't know she was your fucking sister. It doesn't matter to me if she's your sister or not. PS1 version has the Nazi imagery. The PSP version removed it. Let's throw a portal up. This isn't too bad. I just have to be careful about the plants. I bet this gets really hectic though on online mode.
We're being attacked!
Laughable rating with a party of 2. Laughable, thank you so much. Let me move back here real quick so I can shout out Laughable and not get one-shotted by the mean plant things. Laughable, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. What were you streaming? And welcome everybody. Welcome. I'm Sarzac, and I'm playing some Phantasy Star Online. I hope you're doing well. Laughable, how'd your stream go? Ow! It apparently went so well that Laughable's first response is, after raiding me, is to throw things at me, which is fine. Yeah, if you guys have not dropped Laughable a follow, Laughable is a cool dude I met very recently through playing Resident Evil 5. He hit affiliate just the other day, so congrats on that, Laughable. That's awesome. He's looking to grow as a streamer. So if y'all could drop him a follow and check out his content next time he's streaming, that would totally rock. PSP Führer is censored Hitler, has his floor with the zodiac signs. Okay. Thinking thinking about the quests that surround you with lilies, and you have to either stun lock them with spells or be competent. Oh man, I bet. Man, ultimate mode this is just a different beast, which is a good thing because it's you know, going through normal, hard, and then very hard. The game starts to feel a little stale, and I like all the little things that ultimate has kind of like changed around because it's keeping the game fresh for me. Alright, let's not get too close. Gotta be careful about those guys now. Let's try to get rid of that plant before we irritate that dragon. You know, I don't think I've done this boss on Ultimate yet on any form, any offline or online or anything. So this will be neat to see how they change this boss up.
We're being attacked!
Oh my god, goodness, Crucial Sparks is raiding with a party of 8. Hello, Crucial. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, everybody. Crucial, I was actually in your stream earlier, lurking and listening while you were playing some PSO. Absolutely love the VTube model with the Neil Breen shirt, dude. That's the first time I got to see it, and it was pretty freaking awesome. God, Neil Breen. Every time I say that name, it makes me happy and I cringe at the same time. But yeah, if you guys aren't checking, if y'all haven't checked out Crucial here, Crucial streams PSO a fair bit. But he was one of the first people I found on Twitch that was playing PSO. He does other stuff, does a lot of stuff with movies, and he's just a real cool, real chill dude. Like Crucial Sparks here is awesome, and y'all should totally drop him a follow and check out his content. How'd your stream go, Crucial? And hey, Random Hero, thank you for the follow. Thank you. How are you doing tonight? What were you doing in PSO, Crucial? And I forget, do you play GameCube, Crucial, or do you play on Affinia? So I talked to so many people that play Affinia, which just keeps telling me I need to make a character on Affinia. I really want to get this character to 200. And then get her like the Nay Claw, or at least the Rika Claw and the Nay replica. I don't think the Nay Claw will drop for me because of my section ID. But yeah, Random Hero, thank you for the follow, and Crucial, thank you again for the raid, dude. GameCube, okay, cool. Well, yeah, if you ever want to do anything on Shitserve, then Crucial, let me know. I've been playing with some of my viewers the last couple of weeks. We've been doing, just doing shit on Shitserve, just having fun with it. If you ever want to do something together, totally drop me, just drop me a DM or something. But yeah, y'all check out Crucial this one. I'm going through offline Ultimate. I'm just doing caves. I'm not going to go into the mines because I do want to do some online stuff. But this is the first time I've kind of delved into Ultimate offline mode, which it's not too bad. I guess I'm a little over leveled for it. But I did get a nasty little surprise from the plants not too long ago when they used Megid on me. Okay, we have 2 ways we can go. Why don't we go straight? But yeah, TLBG, going back to Persona, I am still very unsure of which version of Persona 1 I'm going to stream later this year. I really, really, really want to do the PS1 version, but so many other people have told me to do the PSP version. I know the PS1 version a bit, never been able to beat it. And that's kind of why I want to play the PS1 version to beat it, because I've never been able to complete it. Wait, why can't I pick up the... Do I have that set to Trimates? Trifluids? I absolutely do. Let's change that. That was a leftover from the Dark Falls fight from last week. Why don't we head back to the Pioneer and get rid of a bunch of this junk. Crucial, have you ever watched Red Letter Media? They have a bunch of really, really funny, really good episodes on Neil Breen's various stuff over the years, and I mean, they make fun of it just like everyone else does, but that's actually how I found out about Neil Breen, was through RLM. I do tend to watch their content quite a bit. They're probably my favorite content creators in terms of like YouTube content out there. A bunch of grouchy old Gen Xers like myself. Let's deposit. Let's deposit this, I guess. At the very least, it's something I can give to somebody doing a new character. Not gonna lie, even though I don't try new games often, hearing someone describe a JRPG as difficult does make me want to try it. I don't know if Persona 1 is, or at least the PS1 version, I don't know if that game is difficult for the right reasons. Kirby. It uses this pseudo 3D dungeons from first-person perspective. Remember, this is an early PS1 game, so the dungeons all look very, very much the same. I don't think there's an auto map, so it's very, very easy to get lost in the dungeons, especially since the random encounter rate is so high. And one thing that happens when you get into a battle sometimes is that the game, if you're in a dungeon, if you get like a surprise attack or something, it'll turn your character around right before transitioning to the battle. So when you get out of the battle, you've got to remember to turn around again to continue the way that you're going. Otherwise, you're going to be backtracking it. And I don't think there's an auto map. If there is, it's a very, very basic auto map that I never found to be too helpful. But I don't know if that game is difficult for the right reasons, you know? Oh. I'm trying to turn the light on, and they're like, nah, we're going to murder you. But that said, you know, there's so many JRPGs out there that are just not difficult. So I don't know. Maybe. Oh, run away, little girl. But I mean, you might dig it. You know, I'm probably going to stream that version. That's what I'm leaning more towards. I've surprisingly got some pushback from my viewers about that, just discussing it, because I do have a lot of viewers that are big fans of Persona. But it still surprises me that that series is as popular as it is, considering the first game was pretty much a flop in the West. I was hoping that this level would look a little different, and it really doesn't. Okay, Kirby said that traps can be really, really nasty here, so let's be a little more careful. I don't need Meseta, and I'm gonna try to remember to only pick up things that I kind of need. It's not like I'm hurting for Meseta. At some point, I do want to also do episode 3. I don't know how some people here would feel, because I know episode 3 is very, very polarizing. Some people really like it, and some people really despise it. I want to check it out just because it's a Phantasy Star title, a Phantasy Star game I've never played before. I can't say I'm excited about the fact that it's like a card battler. Which way do I go? Let's go these ways real quickly just to make sure that the door is not this way. It is, so I'm glad I checked. I've never been a big fan of like card battlers. Laughable. Thank you for gifting a sub to Hairwells. Holy shit, dude. Thank you for that. You did not have to do that. Dude, that's greatly appreciated. Oh. Up. Get up, little booty short girl. Alright. She's gonna stand here in her booty shorts while I give Laughable another shouty. Thank you, dude. That's awesome of you. Give you another shouty, and yeah, y'all check him out. Very appreciated, dude. I'd be shocked and appalled if a trap in caves did 888 damage. Oh, okay. All right. You were level 83 when you did this. I'm quite higher than. Okay. You are the better player, though, so don't underestimate Sarzac's noobness at this game. I might have 250 hours on this game, but I know that is a drop in the bucket for a lot of the old timers out there. Okay, dude, stop it. That's rude. I just want to hit you with my staff. Don't think this dragon likes the staff. But yeah, I've never been like a big fan of card battlers. Like, for me, the worst parts of Final Fantasy 8 and 9, and considering I hate Final Fantasy 8, was the card battler. Which those games, 8 at least did this. I don't remember if 9 did this or not. All right, I'm just throw the things. Oh, you're making me eat a cookie. Okay, hang on. Ow. Okay. What else? We have another dragon. Let me clear this room out. But I still want to play Phantasy Star PSO episode 3. I watched Vaughn play it. Vaughn was playing it for quite a bit a few months ago, and I don't know, it looked fun. It looked neat. Would have liked it if it had been maybe worked into episodes 1 and 2 a bit more than it just being a standalone game. Still a very weird decision to call that episode 3 when it's really its own game, but whatever. Oh no, Laughable, this is the last cookie. This is the last cookie until I have to open the new pack of cookies that I bought a few days ago. Alright, thank you for that cookie. And yeah, this game is a lot of fun. Especially if you have a party of online people to play with. Which I'm going to go online later. So, right now I'm playing offline mode, but this game, I think you've mentioned your age to me before, Laughable. This game is quite older than you. And it's kind of like noted for being like the first console game with online play. So it was a really, really big deal whenever it came out. one thing I'm always willing to like give credit to Sega for. They have historically been a very innovative company with questionable management throughout most of their history. Fun fact, I did not know about Sega until recently. Sega was apparently, even though it's always been a Japanese company, Sega was apparently founded by 2 Americans back in the 60s. I think they were expats, so they were living in Japan. They had married Japanese women and everything. But I did not know that. Kind of one of those weird things, like whenever I found out like how Nintendo used to, I think this was like in the 50s or 60s, well before they were interested in like video games or anything remotely close to that. They apparently had like these sleazy like hotels you could rent by the hour. At least I think that was Nintendo. But Nintendo wasn't exactly family friendly for a while. Nintendo was kind of sleazy. Let's turn the light on. Laughable, what were you playing on your stream? So we hit a dead end. Did I not go this way? Didn't. But I don't like to let monsters live, so let's kill these guys. How are we doing on XP? Okay, yay, we're out of Caves 1, which is probably my least favorite level in Episode 1. It's not because it's bad, it's very boring. Like, the monsters and everything, it's fine. I have no problem with, like, the monsters or the encounters. It's just, aesthetically, it's a very boring level. Ah! Oh, these are neat looking. I don't think I've seen these before. Oh, hang on, guys. Okay, sorry about that. I saw on my phone I had a text message from my kid, and she's currently recovering from tonsil surgery, so just needed to see if it was a important message or not, and it wasn't, so... range on that is not terrible. Probably maybe being a little too defensive when dealing with these things, but plants with Mega, that makes me think of the things in episode 2. I like the greenery of how this looks now. Very green. We can't go that way yet, so I guess we go this way. Totally did not see that thing. Anyway, what did everyone have for dinner today? Or what are you planning to have for dinner if you have not had your gummies yet? Oh, they can still paralyze you. So that's particularly frightening. They can paralyze you and then they can one-shot you. These guys are all pushed together. Let's use the sword. So we need to backtrack. Wasting time. To be fair, I could have shot those from the other room, but I still wouldn't have known what they were. Alright, let's go this way. For any PSO people out there, what is the highest level spells can go? Like even not as a hunter. Like if I was playing Force, what is the highest level that spells can go? Or is it different depending on the spell? I'm pretty sure. Like anti, yeah, I can't imagine anti having a lot of levels since it's pretty simple in what it does. Anti goes to 7, 30, okay, 30. Alright, that's cool. I take it level 30 spells as drops are pretty rare. Oh my goodness. Survive this. Oh wow. Coco G, hello! It's been a long good day, so I'll be lurking and sleeping. Hope you have a great stream. Well, thank you, Coco G. I'm glad you had a great, wonderful day. Let me give you a shouty real quickly. And, yeah, get some rest. Coco G started Silent Hill 2 today, which I was watching a bit of that. Silent Hill 2. Never played it. Always wanted to. Always been a very expensive game to play. The PS2 original. 30 attack spells are quite rare, support ones not so much. So I assume it's pretty rare to find like a forced character. I mean, I'm sure like so there's old timers out there, but a forced character that might have every single spell maxed out is not something that's a common sight. What's the point of coming this way? Oh shit, okay, costume change. I haven't had a costume change in a while, so we're gonna go do the Gothy Finboy look. Thank you for that cinematic. Sorry, I didn't see. Also, out of curiosity, have you ever considered making a fourth outfit? Yes, I'm actually in talks with the artist who did my model about a fourth costume. All I will say is that it is Castlevania themed. She has not been really good at responding though in a timely fashion, so it's taking a little bit of time. But yes, there is talk going on about that. My force does have all 30s and 70 anti. How hard did you have to grind for that, J-Thud? But yeah, no, I want to be able to add costumes to this model for the foreseeable future. Not like often, because you know, they are kind of expensive, and I have no kind of like artistic design abilities, so I'm gonna have to rely on someone to do it for me. Oh shit. I always forget. Ah, that was a little too close. There we go. But yeah, the idea, like, is to just maybe add a couple costumes every like maybe every 6 months, add like a new costume or something to kind of keep things a little fresh. And I think I have been streaming now for a little bit over 6 months as a VTuber, which is why I reached out to her recently. But yeah, I currently have the idea of like a Castlevania themed one, to maybe like go with like video game series that I play quite a bit. Because even when I beat all the Castlevania games, I'm still going to play Castlevania games. Like, my Monday nights are going to become like platformer nights, so that I can play things like, you know, anywhere from like Mega Man to like Devil May Cry. I mean, Devil May Cry is not really a platformer, it's a beat 'em up. But, you know, so I can have like more freedom in what I play. But I'll still go back and play certain Castlevanias. Castlevania 3 is like my favorite NES game, so, you know. Now, will I go back and play some of the more obscure ones that I didn't care for? Probably not. You probably won't ever see me play Lords of Shadow again. Lords of Shadow was fine. It was actually, there was a lot I liked about it, but way too much QTEs for my taste. Way too much QTE stuff. And then just sometimes a lot of really just boring moments, like climbing walls. What do you fucking do? I'd play a Spider-Man game if I wanted to do that. Megan and Grants were the hard, the rest kind of just came over time. Okay. Oh wow, I'm getting several new spells here. I need to drop inventory. Let's get rid of some of the crap I'm sure I'm carrying. Yeah, we don't need a laser. We need that. Rest of level 16. That's nice. Jabarta 18. Forget, is Jabarta? That's ice, right? Yeah, that's ice. You'd think I'd know that by now. Yeah, but when I do get around to like making a second character, which will probably be an Affinia character, to be honest with you, because I really do want to check out Blue Burst. I'll probably go with a Force character. I've heard Force characters are the hardest class to play, but I do like magic users. But eventually, I would like to have all three classes. Like I would probably do a Hugh cast for a Hunter and for Force. I don't know the name of it, but I would probably go with the male demon. I forget what those are called exactly. Oh, yay, the monolith. Oh, okay. Alright, I almost never use trap vision, but I know what is about to occur. So we're going to use trap vision. There's only one? Oh, come on. I thought there was going to be one on every panel. Why didn't I didn't see that one. Okay, whatever. I didn't die. Oh, come on. Disc rest at 24. Yeah, we're gonna hang on to that. I wonder what the requirements for that is. What max level spells can I learn as a hunter? Can I learn up to level 30 spells, or is there like a level cap for my class? Which I imagine there probably is. Let's see what this is. Cannot use. So no minimum level, no minimum stats, just cannot use. So I'm going to assume level 20 is probably what my max is as a hunter. Hewn Whirl and Remal, okay, 20, okay. Alright, well, that means I'm getting close to maxing out some of my spells then. Well, I will hang on to that level 24. I will probably going to do my Force character on Infinia when I get around to making him or her. But I'm sure I can give that to somebody that would have a use for it. Alright, Caves 3. Am I full on stuff? I've got some crap. I don't know why I'm carrying around some of this. Let's drop these. Kirby, around what level do you think, oh, we need to spam this. Around what level do you think, Dark Falls can be beaten on, Ultimate Offline? Or anybody. Anybody, doesn't have to just be Kirby. I know we've got Jathan here, and there's been a few other PSO people, in the stream. Oh, these guys. Garbage again. Right, it is just a natural habit for me to see loot and grab it. Oh, let's over here. Technically, I could beat it now. I just need a good handgun. Huh. Well, I do want to. If I try to do that tonight, that would probably be a bulk of the stream. So maybe I'll just save the mines and ruins for offline ultimate for next stream. I do want to get online and do some stuff with people. Because that's where this game, in my opinion, really shines. Is doing stuff with other people. I don't think a lot of people would probably disagree with that. In fact, I don't think, and I'm sure someone has said this, but I don't think I've ever heard anyone say I prefer PSO offline than online. I'm sure somebody has said that. I've just never heard it. Let's throw a portal up here. God, I just noticed that my PSO character is wearing a very similar shirt to the shirt that my VTuber model is wearing. Sarzac's not a snake. Ah! Die! Dragon different? It looks bluer than it normally does. That's still a nano dragon. Maybe it's just a different variation. Let's go this way first. This is probably like a little treasure room or something. Placement of that tracking there. Maybe I'm out of his range. Kirby, you said I would probably need a better handgun. What would be a better handgun for a hunter? I currently have the Bravest that I've been using for like ever, which I know is like a good handgun. But what would be a better one that I would need to keep an eye out for that maybe I should grind for? Well, he hit me, but I killed him. Oh, it's one of those twins. Okay, there it is. Any common gun with some hit percentage and a sacrificial special, charge, berserk, or spirit. A red handgun is pretty strong when fully grinded too. Okay, I'll have to look into where that drops and how to get that. I do like my Bravest quite a bit, but it is the firing rate of it is not anything to write home about. I don't think it has any adds lightning damage. That's the only thing it does. Oh, there's a power material I can't use anymore. level 20, Zondi 14, Barda 18, Gafo at 20, Gazandi at 14, Jabarta at 18. So I have maxed out some spells, or some techniques I should say. Rafo 14, Razandi at 13, and Rabarta at 16. Resta at 16, Anti at 6, Shifta 14, Deban 15, Jelen 14, Zalur 17, and that doesn't have levels. Oh, yes, yes, attack the plant. I like this dragon. Oh no, it's gonna hit me, isn't it? Oh god, oh god. Oh my god, I don't like this room. This is a special kind of hell. Let's go over here. Yeah, he can hit me. He can, oh, don't, oh my god. Girl, move! What are you doing? Okay, hopefully they can't hit me here. Oh, they absolutely can. Okay, I'm fucking running from flowers. Throw that up in case I die. Okay, got that guy. Oh, what? Did I just come full circle? Why is this not open? Is there a monster in here that is... Oh, not going this way. That's a Zondi 17. I can drop this glorious shield. Traps here. Goodness, how long is trap vision good for? I've never really used it because I've never really felt the need to, but it does not seem to last long. That would make more sense. A lot of the time effects were you know, in this game lasted a lot longer than what I was noticing. Ooh, photon drop. Run away. Flower. Oh, what? Did it hit me with... I didn't see Megan. What the fuck happened there? I didn't see Megan come from the plant, but... Hey, Mr. Rumble Roses, what's up? How are you doing? Laughing at my misfortune, I see. How are you doing, dude? Let me give you a shout out real quickly. How's Sonic Origins been treating you? Oh, nice. How'd your stream go? All right. Well, let's drop some stuff off. My inventory was full anyway. Alright, let's go get... Oh, shoot. Don't have any Maceta now. So let's fix some Maceta out so I can get stuff ID'd. 15,000 should be fine. Oh, yeah. Almost never pay attention. 15,000 to look. Ooh, a Silence Claw. I think I have one of these already, but I always get excited when I see claw weapons. Got all 7 Chaos Emeralds as Tails in Classic Sonic 1. You can play as Tails in Sonic 1. When did that become a thing? Another Silence Claw. I mean, the last time I what was it? Oh, right, I was gonna say, I remember when Sonic and Knuckles allows you to play as Knuckles in Sonic 2, but that's not exactly, new and exciting, information. Alright, that's Spirits, good for a force. Positive. Was the other claw that I have, was that also a silence claw? I think it was. Yeah, I have 3 silent claws. Before I leave, I want to... Jathan gave me some stuff that was way above my level a while back. Let me see if any of that stuff has... If I've reached the threshold to be able to use some of that stuff. Love Heart. I need level 131 for that. Rico's Earring. I need level 133 for that. I think that was it. There's my OG mag, comma. I'm not bringing. There's just a bunch of crap. I haven't reached the point where I have to kind of like start watching my inventory. Ooh, I'm getting close to the 19 more items. Well, I'd say when the mobile ports were made, but in Sonic Origins you can play as him in Anniversary mode, or if you know the Sonic 1 level select code, you can choose him that way via Classic. Oh, okay. How radically does his playstyle feel in that game? Because I imagine it's still Classic Sonic 1 levels and enemies and everything. So does Tails kind of break it, or is it really hard as Tails? Okay, a couple things. Yeah, we're not gonna go around punching things. I'll throw up. Oh god, I don't remember which way I was going. I want to say we had started to go this way. Well, I've not gone that way at all, so I guess death happened in this passageway. Yeah, because this is where Kirby and I were talking about trap vision, which is really close to where I died. Yeah, in fact, there's the monster in the next room. So we'll throw a portal in there. I didn't kill these guys? That's not what killed me. Okay, this is the room that killed me. I really would love to go back and play the classic Sonic games. I beat all of them back in the day, but I've never like really visited them all that much, other than Sonic. What is it? Sonic CD, which I really like Sonic CD, and I thought a lot of people liked Sonic CD, but apparently a lot of people do not like Sonic CD. Is Sonic 4 also on the Origins collection? Hard as hell. No, break it as tail. Depends on the situation, but I say not really. He makes Labyrinth his own tolerable since he can swell. Okay, well, that's good. Is he the only new character that's playable in Sonic 1, or can you play as Knuckles as well, or any of the other characters? I guess. We've been this way. Oh, fuck! Cave 3 problems. Alright, Yeah, I want to go this way. I don't like that way. That way has given me headaches. Knuckles can be played. Okay, cool. I forget who I was talking about. I think it might have been Paddle Snake. Talking about it would be really nice if Sega could ever re-release Knuckles Chaotic, which was only ever been released on the 32X. So a lot of people have never played it. And I know 32X emulation is probably a bit different than Genesis emulation, but at this point, emulating the 32X should not be a difficult thing to do. To be fair, that's probably the only game on the 32X that needs that ever warrants a re-release. I have a 32X. I have about 12 games for it, and most of them. The Knuckles game is really good, and I do have a couple unique games on the 32X that are okay, like Cosmic Carnage. But most of the games on the 32X are just bad ports of games that have better releases elsewhere, like Doom, Mortal Kombat 2, Star Wars Arcade. Just, I get why there's not a big demand for 32X emulation, but the Knuckles game is really, really good. Sonic CD, I'm kind of iffy about the game. The concept is good, but honestly it can be quite annoying having to find holograms and generators to destroy, let alone finding time posts so you can go into past or future. See, I like that the past future stuff, because it basically gave you 3 versions of the levels to play. But one thing that you didn't mention that I think is a big problem with Sonic CD, the bosses are just too easy. There are no bosses in that game that are difficult in any way, shape, or form. Which, I'm a boss guy. I like my boss fights, and I like them hard and rowdy. And they are not difficult in that game, period. But, oh my god, I love the soundtrack of that game. I like Sonic CD a lot. Knuckles Chaotix was a fun game. Star Wars Arcade was fun too. You know, I could never get into the Star Wars Arcade on 32X. I haven't. And I got so tired of Admiral Akbar saying, incoming enemy fighter. It's I mean, it's Admiral Akbar. You would expect him to say, it's a trap, but, you know, the start of every mission, or multiple times, incoming enemy fighters. It's just this mumbling Admiral Akbar that is kind of funny. But maybe Sega is saving them. Maybe they know that that's well, we release Sonic collections so often. At some point, we'll include this in one, and it'll make a lot of money just because we're including it for the first time. As for Sonic 4 question, no, I think we talked. Yeah, I think we did Mr. Rumble Roses. My mind has just been all over the place recently. It's kind of a shame because I didn't beat Sonic 4, but I did get it when it was being released. And I don't know, I liked it. I know there was a lot of criticism about it, but I thought it was just a fun platformer. Is this the... Wait, what the fuck? Why did the bears, like, go back? That's weird. They were, like, charging at me, and now they just went back to, like, their spawn points. Sure, yeah, no, sure, I get that. I mean, you know, it's a subjective opinion, so, you know. But I remember I got, when Sonic CD was released on PS3 and I think 360, I got it then, and then I know it's been re-released on Origins recently too, so. I also have it on Sega CD, so, you know, I have lots of ways to play that. Okay, I don't know why they did that, but I'm not gonna complain. Man, this is Caves 3 is taking quite a while. Oh, look, I spoke too soon. There's the boss. Okay, let's throw up a Rukar. I don't think I need to go back to the Pioneer. No, I don't. Alright, I have never fought this guy on Ultimate, online, offline. So, hopefully this will be fun. Or maybe I fought him before. He doesn't look radically different. Oh, geez. Okay, was not expecting that so soon. Wasn't there a Sonic fighting game at some point, like on the Saturn? Or am I imagining that? So I'll fully admit, when Sonic went 3D, I kind of stopped paying attention to the games. I don't think he had a game on Saturn. I think there was like a collection with all the 16-bit Sonic games, but I think that might have been it. Or I could be wrong. But I know he had that one on the Dreamcast. And then I don't know what came out after that. This isn't too bad so far. Oh, what is that? What is it? Dropping shit? What is it doing? It's dropping shit. No, I don't want to fight in the dark. Okay, I can still see the monster, that's fine. Let me rebuff. I had been meaning to need to do this in a long time, but after this fight, I'm going to change my fluid button there. I'm going to swap that around with Resto, so that whenever I do have that special up, I won't have to just spam it to get to my Resto spell. I've been needing to do that for like months. Hey, combos, welcome. Am I the only one streaming PSO right now? That doesn't surprise me. I normally stream on Saturday nights. Oh, hey, we got a level up. Sweet. I normally stream PSO on Saturday nights, and generally when I get off, there's no one on, which I try to raid other PSO streamers when I get off, and 9 times out of 10 we have to look at someone playing PSO2 or something, which I kind of prefer not to raid PSO2 streamers. I like PSO2, I don't hate it or anything, but you know, PSO1 has a lovely little community. Let me see okay, I missed a lot of that. Let me see what you guys are saying. One time I was doing Combos, thank you for the follow. So Combos, I'll ask you this: if you found me through PSO stuff, what version do you play? Do you play GameCube? Do you play Blue Burst? All right, let's see. J Thud wrote, doing trials on Sonic CD. I got government feedback from my headset on the 360. Couldn't understand what they were talking about. Strangest. What the fuck? That is fucking strange. Oh right, yeah, the Rainbow Baton. Yeah, Sonic Fighters, Kirby. That's what I was thinking of. Sonic Fighters. Like, I remember seeing, like, screenshots of it and people making jokes about it. But I don't think I've ever actually, like, seen the game. I don't know if it's, like, one of those in Japan only kind of things or what. Sonic had 3D Blast and Sonic R on Saturn, but not a big main Sonic game. Someone's streaming the other Phantasy Star category. Yeah, there's a couple categories. You've got just PSO, you got PSO episode 1 and 2, you've got Plus, episode 3, Blue Burst. Used to play GameCube and then Affinia for a bit, not currently playing, just revisiting old loved games today. Okay. Well, I play on GameCube. Just doing some stuff offline right now, but we're about to go online to shit serve. Yeah, what other games have you been revisiting? I'm kind of a retro variety streamer, and if PSO is a old loved game of yours, then I'm sure we have some others in common. Sonic Jam, that's right. All right, that's going into the bank, and that is being sold. Okay. Oh. Before I do anything, let's go talk to the principal. Because I will forget this. Yeah, Red Ring Rico she's okay. She's just become Dark Falls. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Let's go ahead and use that for later. Anarchy Online. Oh my god, I have not seen that name in a long time. Holy crap. I played a little Anarchy Online back in the day. My first MMO was Ultima Online, which I put more hours into it than I would ever care to admit. But at some point I started getting tired of that game. So like before WoW was out, I tried a whole bunch of other 3D MMOs like EverQuest, Anarchy Online, FF11. Oh my goodness. No way. The original servers for Anarchy are still up? Holy shit. I take it it's going free to play? Oh my god, I would love to revisit that. Classic WoW. What did you main in Classic WoW? I was a undead warlock. I was an undead warlock from Classic through Legion. I mained the same character from Classic until Legion, and Legion is when I stopped playing. I was done with WoW after that. Legion was a great expansion, but I did not like what Battle of Azeroth looked like it was going to be, and apparently that was a very bad expansion, so I'm very glad I skipped it. Which is a shame, because I do like some of the new races they made available, and some of the new zones looked really cool and everything, but... let's see, JThud says PSO Dreamcast version 1, 2, PC version 2, episode 1 and 2. Yeah, there's a lot of Twitch categories for PSO. It's a little overwhelming, to be honest with you, sometimes, especially when I'm looking for someone to raid. Okay, we're depositing. Oh, already deposited. Okay, so let me just see if Mines has opened up. Because if it has, then I think that's what we'll do next Saturday. We'll go through Mines. Yep, there's Mines. Okay, well, yeah, we'll do Mines and Ruins offline Ultimate next Saturday. But why don't we go ahead and go on Shitserve? There's free to play that has no expansions. Well, I can't imagine that that the game is expensive to play. It probably has what, a $9.99 to $14.99 monthly service. Man, Anarchy Online. I am looking into that after the stream. I only played it for a few months. I played it, really liked it, played EverQuest, didn't really care for EverQuest. Which is strange because Classic WoW, which I love, Classic WoW was basically a more polished version of EverQuest. I also played Oshrin's Call, which I think was Microsoft's MMO at the time, and I know that has been officially shut down. That was actually really good. I really liked Oshrin's Call. But then I played Anarchy Online, Shadowbane. That was the other MMO that I kind of played a little bit. And Star Wars Galaxy, of course, before getting into the WoW madness. Ghouls and Ghosts for Genesis. Have you ever beaten it before? I like hard games, and I have beaten Ghosts and Goblins on NES, but oh my god, I just get destroyed so quickly on both the SNES and Genesis versions. Super Ghouls and Ghosts, and yeah, the Genesis one. Oh wow, there's a lot of people on Shitserve right now. We've got 29 people on the GameCube Xbox One, 2 people on Blue Burst, and 5 doing offline quests. That's awesome. It's a busy night, and I'm the only. There's only me and another person streaming PSO right now. I guess there's just not a lot of PSO. Oh, is that Kirby Boy? Is that Kirby Boy? Do I see Kirby Boy over there? Curb Zero, is that you, Kirby Boy? And I see Optimus over there. I see JThud. Look at that. I see some of my viewers. Can almost speed run Ghouls and Ghosts. Oh crap! Wow. Cosmos, do you stream? Sometimes, but not lately. Well, shit, I'll drop you a follow, man. If you do start streaming again and do a Ghouls and Ghosts speedrun, I'd love to fucking see that. JThud, we can do whatever you want to do. I'll let you make the game, and I'll join it, but I'm kind of just up for whatever. This is so cool. This is so cool seeing like PSO1 lobby with like lots of people here. I know you could do that on Affinia and see lots of more people. This is still cool, I think, to see this in 2023. When I was in PSO2 NGS today, I was in Central City, which is like the main hub, and there's an area of the city. I've never noticed this until now, but there's an area of the city where this lobby music plays. So that's gonna be like my new hangout area. Okay, look, I'm talking and JThud created a game that I'm just talking. All right, we are going to organize team. We're going to join a team. I bet it's question mark. Yep. Sorry about that, JThud. You created a game and I was just blabbering on. Oh, we got Kirby Boy too. Look at this. Playing with two of my awesome viewers. Y'all can we can do whatever y'all want to do. I'm up for anything. Just a second, guys. I'm gonna hydrate very quickly. For anybody just coming in, I'll just mention this tomorrow. I have a special stream going on at 2 p.m. tomorrow. It's a viewer redeemed stream. Kenshin X1890 a few weeks ago redeemed 125,000 channel points to have me play Crystallis on the NES. So I'll be doing that at 2 p.m. At max 6 hours. If I beat the game before then, we'll just see how much time I've put into it. I don't want to beat the game in like 2 hours and then be like, well, beat the game in 2 hours, Kenshin. That's what you got for 125. I would feel really terrible if that happened, actually. I don't know much about Crystallis. I've been practicing on it, but I can't do a lot of practicing on it because the save battery in my cartridge is dying. That's not going to affect tomorrow as long as I keep the NES powered on. I'll be able to like just continue if I die. So that's not going to be too big of a problem for the stream tomorrow. But I haven't been able to get too much practicing in. But yeah, JThud, whatever you guys want to do, I'm up for whatever in PSO right now. I don't know if I'm giving you guys my keyboard either. I have no requests, whatever you want to do. Yeah, sure, I'm up for an event quest. Oh, hey guys. I need to walk away for just a moment. Um, my kid just text messaged me. She needs to come pick up a medication of hers. So I'm just gonna walk away to put the medicine outside for her to come pick up. So just give me like 2 minutes here, but this is kind of important. I do need to do this for her, so give me just a second, guys. Okay, I'm very sorry about that. Um, Without going into too much information, she is a type 1 diabetic. So when she needs her medicine, or when she runs out of the medicine that she keeps at her place, when she needs more, it's an important thing to get to her. But she's on her way, and it's cool. So thank you all for waiting. I'm very sorry about that. Okay, so the model was comatose. Yeah. Hey, Blood and Guts, have a good night, man. Thanks for sticking around, dude. I'm sure I'll talk to you tomorrow. Yeah, type 1, she was diagnosed when she was in 5th grade. She's a young adult now. I won't go into like details about her age or anything, but it's something we've been dealing with for a long time, and she's insulin is super expensive. And a few years ago, when I was letting her take all the insulin to her place, I found out she had kept everything. She was keeping it in her car. This is in South Louisiana, where in the summer it gets to like 100 degrees with high humidity. That's not ideal for medicine that's supposed to be refrigerated. So I was just like, okay, well, I'm the one paying for this shit, and this stuff is very expensive. So I will be keeping the stockpile of insulin at my place. We'll get a 1 month supply, or anytime you run out and you need more, you can come get a vial. I'm not letting you stockpile this, because you've shown me that you cannot be responsible enough for it. But that was a few years ago. She's gotten a lot better, and in a few months, I'm gonna let her keep the stockpile in her place, especially since she's engaged at this point. You know, you can't ta-ta them forever. Kill the rappies. So what is the point of this quest? Are we just grinding monsters, or is there something special? The Hilda-Bear one, is that the one we did last week, Kirby, where you need to talk to the Hilda-Bear at the end? many rappies. It's like PK Mon's army is here. Switch to red. Yeah, we get a lot of money. Oh wow! Somebody got a level 30 rest up. Frozen shooter. Is the enemy? There it is. I guess we go this way. Guys, I'm gonna mute myself for a little bit. My kid just got here, but the corgis hear her and they're barking at me, so I'm gonna just mute myself for like a minute or so. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I'm back. The corgis, anytime they hear anything like on outside, they turn into vicious guard dogs, and I just don't. Nobody wants to hear dogs backing in the background, barking in the background. No one wants to hear that. I don't even want to hear that, and I'm the one with the dogs. So Jathan, with this new job you got, are you gonna have weekends off, or you know your schedule yet? This one yet? Oh, nice, nice. Weekends off, or just, I mean, sometimes I have take-home work I have to bring home and work on the weekends, but that's fine. That's fine. It's going into work on weekends that I grumble about, but which I don't do at my current job. But I always like to hear whenever people have weekends off. Or some people like working weekends. And then some people just don't care. Hey Fable, what's up? How's it going? How's your Saturday going? Shout out Fable as soon as well, I can actually give you a shout out right now. Oh fuck, no I can't. I go to give him a shout out, I don't see any monsters. I put my keyboard down for a second, and then there's all the monsters. I was a little unsure if there should be a hill to bear or something in this particular room. Okay, let me give you a shout out now, Fable. Sorry about that. It is going well, and I am not an old man. I am middle aged. There's a difference. I am not elderly yet. I do not require depends at this point. I hope I never do, because I would probably rather be dead. To require, like, I don't know. I don't know. I've made it very clear to, like, family members, I'm like, if I happen to, like, live into old age, which I doubt I will, I will not go into a nursing home. It will not happen, not me.
We're being attacked!
Tall Grant raiding with a party of 3. What is up? Tall Grant, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, everybody. Tall Grant, how did your stream go? Let's see, I think this room is safe. Let me give Tall Grant a shout out. Yeah, I decided a week ago I needed a raid alert, because often I'll get raided whenever I'm like in the video game zone, and then I'll ignore a raid, which is really fucking rude. So I'm like, okay, I need a alert, but I need something that like invokes like the idea of a raid. And it took me a little bit, but I'm like, oh, the being attacked orc voice from Warcraft 2. That's like perfect. Perfect. But yeah, if y'all have not checked out Tall Grant's a good friend of this stream. Has been for a year now. He is a Final Fantasy IV randomizer player. He's also plays FF6 and the new Fire Emblem. Which were you playing that, Tall Grant, or were you doing Fire Emblem, FF4 or Fire Emblem, or something else? And I think next week is when you guys have that FF4 randomizer competition that's going to benefit the charity, right? Is that this coming weekend? Fire Emblem did some cooperative FF for Free Enterprise. Okay, nice. Alright, good night, Cinematic. Thank you for the alert. Hope you have a restful sleep, and hopefully I'll see you soon. Have a good one. Thanks for sticking around for so long. 1 week from now, we would be... Okay, excellent. What time does that begin at? Oh, this. Yeah, we did this last week. I'm not a fan of this camera angle style for this game. Camera style got all Diablo-ish, and I got a little grouchy. It's fine though. It's fine. I know what to expect. I've done this before. $10:20 Central next Saturday. Assuming the event is on time. Alright, Tall Grant, thank you for the alert. Thank you for the raid. I'm really looking forward to this this event next weekend. And I know I'll be bugging you and Elvin about it over the next couple weeks, because I've got things going on. Oh shoot, Tall Grant redeemed. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait, Tall Grant. We're kind of at the end of a quest line that's very spawn heavy right now. So I will get to that cookie as soon as I if I go to your cookie right now, I promise you, as soon as I pick the controller back up, I will. Ah! Move the Silden Rare. Paralyzed. Ah! Okay, there's the nice over there. Oh, there it is. Okay, I think we cleared it. Sigh. More hunters here for trophies. I'm so glum. I don't do that anymore. It's bad enough that I can understand you hunters now. Do you have to keep bothering me too? It's not 2010 anymore. Yes, I'm shiny and rare, but I have feelings too. All I want is to find a warm rock and a good book. Can you tell your friends to not come down here anymore? Maybe they'll listen this time. Found the rare Hildebeer. Alright. It's not 2010. I don't get to kill him. Anything this way? Oh, the exit. Alright, Tall Grant is going to require me to open the new cookie tray. Alright, thank you for that cookie, redeemed Tall Grant. you guys want to do another quest, I'm still good. I'm probably still going to be streaming for like at least another 2 hours or so. So if you guys want to do something else, that is cool with me as well. Oh look, Optimus is already down there making a new game probably. So awesome seeing all these people on right now. Okay, I'll make. Alright, name of the game is going to be Okay, game is made. I'm in it. It's called Wii. Yeah, sure. Take your time, Kirby. No rush. I actually have some crap I need to go sell real quickly. How are we doing? XP-wise. Oh, yep. Don't know if I'll have another level. Get another level tonight, which is fine. Oh, I'm positive in the 7. I could listen to this music all day. Hey, Plant 42 requires VTuber. What's up, dude? How are you? How have you been? What is going on? Let me give you a shouty. What have you been playing lately? Let's see what you've been playing. Battlefield Hardline. How has that been? For those that don't know, Plant 42 here, if you're unaware, has like one of the coolest Twitch names ever. If you've played Resident Evil 1, you know what that's a reference to. Absolutely love the dude's username. But yeah, we're just playing some PSO tonight, Plant 42. I was playing some Resident Evil 5 the other night. We are very close to finishing that. I killed Excella, but obviously still have Wesker left, so should be wrapping up Resident Evil 5 on Thursday and then moving on to Revelations 2, which I've not played before, and I've heard really good things about. At the very least, you can play as Barry Burton, and that's pretty awesome. Eating a bag of unhealthy chips and hanging out. What kind of chips are you eating? Like, there's nothing. Like, I went through. My unhealthy chips that I love are the Ruffles cheddar and sour cream chips. I love those things. I have always loved those. Went to the grocery store the other day, got a bag. It's already gone. When I say the other day, I'm talking like Wednesday or Thursday. I did not eat it at all in like a single sitting. I could though. I could, but I didn't. But yeah, J-Thud and Kirby Boy here. We're doing some stuff in PSO. Kirby's looking some stuff up on a drop table right now, but we're going to be getting a new quest up and going in just a bit. So just kind of dorking around in the game lobby. Oh yeah, the Halloween stuff, J-Thud. I love the little well, the Halloween stuff is just great because there's pumpkins everywhere. Who doesn't like pumpkins? I mean, there's someone out there that doesn't like pumpkins. There's somebody out there that actively, probably like dreads Halloween. Gonna see pumpkins everywhere. What a miserable person whoever that might be. Pumpkin haters. Battlefield Hardline is pretty awesome. Kind of dead, which is sad, but yeah. As for the chips, hot Cheetos with fresh lime. I don't think I've had that before. I've had the flaming hot Cheetos, which that's not really my thing. I like the cheesy Cheetos, the ones with the extra cheese stuff. The crunchy ones, not the puffs. The puffs suck. I don't even know if they still make the puffs. I hope they don't. My mom used to buy the puffs all the time and refused to buy the crunchy Cheetos. So like I developed this hatred of like Cheeto puffs. You did, J-Thud. I can't equip it until I'm like level 130 or something, but you did give me a red ring, which I'm very, very, very grateful for. I just bought this bag this morning. Now they're almost going. Look, chips. It's easy to like fill up on chips. Like it's so super easy. I don't think it's 108. Let me go look real quick. But I looked at that earlier this stream. I could have swore it was 130. Yeah, chips. You can go through a lot of chips and still feel hungry just because, you know, they're chips. All right. Take item. No, it's towards the bottom. Okay, I have Rico's earring. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. I have Love Heart. They're both level 131. Maybe you didn't give me a red ring. Can't equip that. These are weapons. These are weapons that I've collected for the most part. Let me go through this. It could be somewhere. I have a bunch of Vijayas. Love the Vijaya. Love it. No, okay, I don't. I'm sorry. I had that mixed up with Rico's earring or whatever it was. And don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Let's go ahead and get a quest going. What kind of Plant 42, what kind of taste is that? Like, I imagine it's got like the hot and spicy Cheeto, like normal Cheeto flavor. What does the lime do for the taste? Like, does it give it a certain kind of sweetness or bitterness or what? Oh yeah, the graphics. I mean, these are obviously older graphics, but there's just something just so charming about this game, the way it looks and everything. Hey, Kirby Boy, could you come by the quest counter so we can select a quest? If you're not, I don't know what you're doing. You might be doing something. Which, if you are, go ahead and finish it. Okay, here we go. Okay, guys. Let's see. Let's look at what is the quest drop event? Let's start there. All or Nothing #1, Frozen Shooter Is that what we just did? Did we just do all or nothing one? Ultimate Hut Mines, Super Skyly. Which of these three would you guys like to do? And then let me know if one of these is the one we just did. We just did all or nothing. Okay. Okay, so we're not gonna do. Yeah. Okay, we're not gonna do that one then. Do you guys want to do Ultimate Hut Mines or Super Skyly? I have no idea what either are. Gives it a bitterness and decreases the hotness. Huh. Might have to try that then. I have a really funny Flaming Hot Cheeto story. Well, it's not really funny. It was more of a terrifying experience. I'd be useless in mines, so sure. Okay, so no mines then. So you guys want to do Super Skyly, or should I pick from? Ow! 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 Cherry Darkness, thank you for the biddies. Ultimate Hut Mines because Super Skyly only gives the boosted rate. Alright, let me give Jeremy Darkness a shout out real quickly since he's throwing some biddies at me. Let's just pick something from a different category then, because it seems that that category is problematic. Okay, so we'll pick another from another category. Jeremy, how are you doing, by the way? Let's look. Look at event and shop. What is MA4 Deep Sea Rendezvous? Oh, that's probably the sea life. I don't want to do that. Oh, okay, you were being sarcastic. Okay, well, we'll do that one then. Okay, so we're going to do Ultimate Hut Mines then. Everybody okay with Ultimate Hut Mines? Kirby doesn't care. J-Thud, any problems? And Jeremy Darkness, yeah, I haven't seen you around lately, dude. Have you, everything's been okay, I hope? Pretty happy, bro. Oh, you fixed your PC. Your PC was broken. and thanks. Yeah, they, Cinematic Sith, put me in my femboy outfit. So I'm a femboy for the rest of the stream. But yeah, thanks for the compliment. So are you going to start streaming again soon, Jeremy? I want to finally change this stuff around. And I do need to go grab some dye fluids real quickly. Okay, so hopefully that'll prevent me from having to spam that summon attack, whatever it's called, the photon attack or whatever, anytime I need to heal, because I just had my buttons poorly arranged. Oh, hey, it's that guy. Ow! Ah, thank you for the biddy abuse. Changing the thermal compound was bad, and now my computer cold and fast. That's why I got... Okay, awesome, good, you'll be back. I'm happy to hear that, dude. Alright. I'm gonna just... I don't know if anyone's okay, alright. Everyone's here. Do you know what you'll be streaming whenever you come back, Jeremy? I was actually wondering about you the other day, dude. I'm like, man, I haven't seen Jeremy Darkness in a while. I hope he's okay. I mean, I know I could have just messaged you on Discord, but I'm very bad about Discord. Oh, I'm doing well, bro. We're just playing some PSO, having a good time with it. Kirby Boy and J-Thud here are playing with me on a private server. Actually online on my GameCube in 2023, if you can believe that. Okay, yeah, getting used to these buttons will take a little bit, but it's fine. I also need to change my spell out. Fighting robots and foe is not going to be helpful. Don't remember your last stream. It has been a while. Yeah, it's so surreal to be like online in a GameCube in 2023. But you gotta give it to hardcore fans that are dedicated and have like software engineering knowledge, because it totally wouldn't be possible without, you know, these kind of people that keep private servers up. Deal with all that kind. I'm sure it's a lot of shit that they deal with. And they're not making a single penny off of it. Of course, you know, for a software engineer, it's also probably like a challenge to do some stuff, like to get the GameCubes to talk to the Xboxes and have crossplay for this game, where that never existed originally. Dude, I love the game. Ow! Thank you for the biddies, Jeremy. I love the GameCube, but I admit I don't have a good GameCube collection. I have maybe 15 games, and most of them are Resident Evil games, or at least a large portion of them are Resident Evil and Nintendo games, which, you know, of course, have been re-released on more modern stuff. But like in terms of like GameCube exclusive stuff, I don't have a lot, sadly. I wanted to pick up a game called recently called Alien Hominid. I don't know if anyone remembers that. It was done by the guy who runs the website Newgrounds. Yeah, it's that old, Newgrounds. But that game like retails for like $200. I'm not paying that for two. I'm not paying $200 for that. It should not be a $200 game for a game. It's just dumb. Hey, Auxiliary, hello, how are you? Sorry, kind of looking at the game quite a bit. Wait, what did you have to click on the terminal. Okay, sorry. How is it going, Auxiliary? How are you? Sorry, we're in a kind of a gauntlet right now, so I'm not doing too good of a job looking at chat. GG, Kirby, gotta level up. But how are you doing, Auxiliary? Yeah, Alien Hominid looks like a Contra-like platformer, you know, run and gun kind of platformer. And it looks like it has like a certain kind of like early 2000s animation humor to it. But I'm not paying those kind of prices for a GameCube game. I hate the retro game market so much. I was looking at another game. Well, we were talking about another game earlier. We were talking about the Megami Tensei series, and there's a side game on the Virtual Boy called Jack Brothers. It's not an RPG; it's some kind of platformer, I think. That game sells for like $3,000 to $4,000. And I'm just of the mind, I'm like, you know. Yeah, Eternal Darkness, I bet, is another pricey one. I haven't looked up that one in terms of price, but I'm sure that one's quite a bit. Because that I don't think ever had like a re-release outside of like the GameCube era. So, you know. Okay, let's see, you guys went to that teleporter. Yeah, and look, I get it. I get it's rare. I get it's rare. I get it's going to command a larger price than a more common game on the Virtual Boy. I understand that. That's just markets, right? The rarer something is, the more expensive it's going to be. That's just the way things are. But $3,000 to $4,000 for a Virtual Boy game? Like, who's paying that? The Virtual Boy sucked. Like, there's nothing, there's no reason to want to play the Virtual Boy. It's an absolutely terrible gaming experience. I say this as someone that owns one, but the only reason I have one is because I haven't, it's nice looking decor with my retro game stuff, but I don't play the fucking thing. Oh shit. Paralyzed now. I'm gonna die. Yeah. I have a lot of games too, Auxiliary, that that I got from back in the day, and if I hadn't, I probably couldn't afford them today. The crown jewel of my retro game collection is the Super Star Fox Weekend for the Super Nintendo. It was only sold to subscribers of Nintendo Power, and last time I checked, it goes between $2,500 to $3,000. I paid $45 for it back in the day, and got mine directly from there. There's no way. And it's not even like a real game. It's a competition version of Star Fox. You have to essentially get as far in the game as you can in like a 5-minute period and just see how many points you rack up. So it's not even like the full version of Star Fox. But yeah, there'd be no way that I would be able to buy that today. And I do okay with money. What do I do okay with money enough to throw $3,000 at a video game? Absolutely not. Yeah, because there's some other competition carts out there. There's a Donkey Kong competition cart, which I have one of those as well. I did not get that back in the day. I bought mine about 11 years ago. I think I paid like maybe $300 for it. But now it's also a 4-digit game because the retro gaming prices started getting really stupid around 2013, 2014. But it would be nice if Nintendo made those available. Well, have you been doing okay, Auxiliary? You want to tell me something, Jeremy? What do you want to tell me? Yeah, why is Mario RPG not on the Switch? Nintendo owns that outright. They don't have to get permission from Square or anything to do anything with it. They just had Square make it for them, but they own that outright. It's not like they'd have to pay Square a cut of the...
Thank you!
Jeremy Darkness, thank you for the sub! Dude, of all the streamers that you could have... Ow! Of all the streamers that you could have streamed, that you could have used your Prime subscription for, you used that for me. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Jeremy. Dude, that is awesome. Thank you, dude. I'm gonna give you another shouty. I'm gonna give you another shouty at the end of this mission, because it is kind of tough and it is a timed one. Marty probably. Okay. What are Ow! Auxiliary, thank you for the biddies. Oh my goodness. Biddies, subs, abuse. Ow! It hurts. Ow! Thank you, Jeremy Darkness. Thank you again. You guys are awesome. I'm not sure how I feel about this quest. Sorry, sure you are. Sure you are. Auxiliary, what games have you been playing lately? Play any Castlevania 64 lately? There was somebody in the chat the other day that they were a new person. I unfortunately don't remember who. And they were talking about how much they really like the 64 Castlevanias. And it's always nice to come across those people who enjoy the 64 Castlevanias. Because most people don't like them. And I admit, they're flawed games. They have some severe issues. But it's nice whatever it is. Don't have your 64 set up. Lightning doesn't work on these guys. Yeah, thank you guys for the bits. Jeremy, thank you for that that sub. That is awesome of you, dude. Yeah, if y'all have not checked out Jeremy, please check out Jeremy Darkness. He's a fucking cool dude. No, this way. Biddy subs and I can't wait to watch that. I don't think anyone thinks Castlevania is a 60. Yeah, it's really not as bad as a lot of people. I think it's the case of people say it's bad, and then people just repeat what they hear. Oh, I heard that Castlevania 64 game, that was terrible. Oh, the angry video game nerd, he thought it was terrible. The angry video game nerd is a comedian whose job it is to complain about video games. I wish people like don't get me wrong. I like a lot of the old angry video game nerds stuff. Not as Kirk. I think he lost his edge a long time ago. Hang on. But when he does a review, he's doing it to make people laugh. Shit, where's Optimus? And granted, his review of Castlevania 64 is actually pretty funny. Oh my god. Sorry guys, this just got really intense, so just kind of focusing on game right now. Just a couple of Game Shark, you make me want to play Castlevania again. Because the game was kind of hard that time, but 20 years ago I did beat it. Oh, it's not an easy game. Yeah, but I mean, if you're playing a Castlevania game, you should know that you're not going to play an easy game. Like, Castlevania is one of those series. If you pick it up, you've not picked up like Ghosts and Goblins or something like super ridiculous hard. But a Castlevania game should never be easy. That's my biggest complaint about Symphony of the Night is it's kind of easy. I mean, it's amazing. But it's a little too easy, especially when you get into the inverted castle. I used a couple of Game Shark 64s back in the days. Those devices did, yeah, those were very shoddily made. Alright, what are we gonna do here? Oh, is this gonna be a night fighting room? Jeremy, I don't know if I asked you this or not, or if you answered it. If you did, I'm sorry. What game do you think you're gonna stream when you start streaming again? Oh, I don't like how the timer goes down during the animation. The twins! I love those. I love those guys. So cute. Wow, it's been a long time since anyone heard the clank. Continue. That's the way we came. Hey, 2013 DNA, what's going on? How are you? Give me a shout out as soon as I can, dude. We're in the middle of a time gauntlet right now, so. But how's your Saturday going? Awesome. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing good, dude. Just playing some PSO, having some good time with J-Thud and Kirby Boy here. It is a very chill Saturday in Sarzac land. Slept in late, played with my dogs this morning. Had to go to the post office to mail out some prizes to some giveaway winners this morning, which was, I hate going to the post office, but whatever. But other than that, really good day. Really good day. Had a really nice dinner. A little thing I picked up from a pastry shop the other day. It was basically a block of really fancy cheese in a pastry, so not healthy in the slightest, but it was fucking good. I would eat another one if I had another one in the house, but when I bought them, I'm like, nah, we'll just get two. I had one last night and the other one today. Oh, what is this shit on me? Oh shit. Willy. Who watched Free Willy as a kid? Was that a part of anyone's childhood film catalog? Free Willy. I think I was a preteen when it came out. My sister was really into it though. So where do we go from here? There's something with this, no, that just damages you. Change out, I'm almost out of dye fluid, so I'm gonna change out to, tries. Wait, do we need to each stand on one? Drop garbage weapons? Oh wait, are we supposed to drop them there? Sorry, I'm not fully understanding. We drop them here? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. How neat. Never seen anything like that. What's up with this little robot? Oh, back. Okay. Well, that's a lot of robots. Fucking paralyzed. Ah! Died. This fucker's not dead? Oh, it's one of those. got something cool. Crats. I don't know if that's helpful or not to you, but crats on the item. Shit. Oh, Kirby's still alive. Wait, did we have a disconnect? It looks like somebody disconnected. Either me or was it Kirby that disconnected? Because Kirby's just standing there just getting hit. That tells me that I think that I am the one that probably disconnected. And I think they would have me rezzed by now, so... say no. Man, with 2 minutes left, too. What I mean, I assume my stream is still going, yeah? Let's see, I'm gonna type something with my phone to make sure. Yeah, so it looks like my stream's still going, right? Yep, there we go. Line was disconnected. Well, that fucking sucks. Less than 2 minutes left, and I fucking DC. It's the second time I've ever DC'd in Phantasy Star. Well, let me get back online. I'm not going to be able to join the that game, though. Oh, well. Dad bod. Alright, I guess I'll just wait for them to come out. I'm very sorry about that, guys. Did not fucking expect to DC with like 2 minutes left on the timer. Maybe I can join the game. Let me see. Probably not. Quest already in play. Yeah, it won't let me join. I made the game. It won't let me join. Alright, well, let me give some shouties out real quickly then. 2013 DNA. Yeah, y'all finish up. Y'all finish up. Don't. Let's see. 2013 came in. I'm going to give Jeremy Darkness another shout out for the sub and the biddies. PKmon, you're still here. Found another rifle with 35 hit, and luckily, you know. That's good. That's good. Y'all are getting some good items off of that. And hey, it happens. I mean, it happens with every online game. PKmon, what have you been up to this evening? Look, if I'm gonna wait in my freaking photon chair. Back already failed, but got a lot of XP. PKmon's been multitasking, watching me and Dimmy play Mass Effect. Oh, okay. Well, we can do something else. I don't think Kirby Boy has picked a quest yet. If Kirby wants to wants to continue on, I say we let him pick the next quest out. Ow! Thank you for the more abuse biddies. Ah, why are my numbers like wigging out like that? Huh, it's not doing that in OBS, it's just doing that on my television. Two Yazmakov rifles in one game, that's pretty good. And I got one with hit. Nice, nice. Your last game for tonight / this morning. Hey, look, it's almost 1 o'clock over here, dude. I understand. I understand. And fun playing with you nonetheless. But yeah, because I'm only going to be at this for probably another hour and a half or so. Okay, Optimus, J-Thud, if you want to go ahead and get something going, I'll do whatever. I'm up for whatever. Let's just kill things. Pretty intense quest though. How close were we? Were we like close to finishing it, or succeeding at it, or did we still have a ways to go? I realize that's probably designed for like 4 players, so. Oh, one more game. Damn, we were close. Boss portal in the next room. Not that that means much. This music is fucking cool, dude. I was playing PSO2 NGS earlier, which is like the current version of this game, or like the newest version, I guess you could say, of PSO. And there's an area in the main town where this music plays, and it's so chill. It's just like, okay, I'm playing a new game. Questionable issues in this game, but it's got some classic music areas, and that's fucking dope. How close to a level am I? Let's see. A little bit under 40,000 experience points. Also, curious. Ow! Biddies in my face from Jeremy Darkness. Oh, cool. I didn't lose any of my items or anything. Okay. I know sometimes like new things that you pick up, if you get DC'd, sometimes you can lose some of the stuff that you've been picking up. I think that happened to Coco G a while back. It's been a while since Coco G and I have played together on this. Yeah, a little bit under 40,000 XP, J-Thud. PKmon, I'm still keeping my fingers crossed that that we'll be able to play this together in the near future. I know you're waiting on tax refund stuff. Hopefully the IRS has its shit together this year, because the last like 2 years it has been really delayed in getting refunds. Okay, let's see. Looks like J Thud made a game. He didn't leave. He's right here. I'm stalking him. I'm stalking him. Yeah, no, that's Jeremy Darkness. That's J Thud here. That's his character. Big Optimus Prime looking dude. Is anybody excited about the Beast Wars Transformer movie? Hey, Karuki, no, this is not NGS. This is PSO1. This is the first iteration of Phantasy Star Online. This is not NGS. I was playing NGS earlier. Do you play NGS too? J-Thud, you can go ahead and pick the quest. I just want to kill things. Oh, you're joking, yeah. Okay. Well, you never know. You never know. Sometimes people are just like, oh, PSO, I heard about that. That's that new game that came out. Very old Genesis is yeah. Yeah, but welcome Karu. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Really hope whenever we end the stream that we have some PSO1 streamers to stream into. Oh, we're doing the same quest. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be tough with just 2 people. Oh, yum yum. Ow! Thank you for the biddies, Jeremy. Oh, talk to the terminal. Oh wait, no, this is not the same quest. This is, we're in the mines. And we have cave enemies, it looks like. Okay. This dragon. Karu, do you play PSO? If so, do you play on a Blue Burst, GameCube? What version? I've actually had a few people in the last couple of weeks that play on Xbox. Shit, that did not expect to be hit like that. So has anyone got anything exciting planned for tomorrow? Jeremy, are you doing anything cool, or are you just chilling tomorrow? Oh. Sorry, they froze me and just wailed on me. Well, that sucked. Oh, you get Megan took you out? Okay. Yeah, they froze me. I was trying to get over there to res you, and they froze me, and then they just wailed on me, and I died. And Plant 42, you're making me want to go out to the freaking store and buy a bag of these chips. I've never once in my life wanted to try the flaming hot Cheetos with lime, but you are doing a good job in making me want to try this. Buffs up. Might strain, but might double check PC. Holy shit. Where is the frickin' plant? And I don't mean Plant 42. Go this way, see if there's one of these fucking plants that's shooting Megan at people. Dragon over here. Yeah, I rezzed him. Little tricky room. But anyway, tomorrow, just mention it again, I guess. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing a special viewer redeem stream. Kenshin X 1890 redeemed a few weeks ago the 125,000 channel point reward to make me play any game of his choice with a couple limitations because I'm not playing. There's a few things I just refuse to play. But I'm going to be playing Crystallis tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central. For those that don't know, that is a NES game. Kind of like an improved version of Legend of Zelda. It's got like more features like spells and charge ability, and there's villages to go and talk to people at and so forth. I've never like really played it, so I'm really looking forward to this. Not expecting to get like a big turnout. Oh shit, this room is fucking evil. I don't like this room. Look at all the fucking flowers. I can't shoot from there. this way or no? Hey, Lucian, what's up? How are you doing? Oh. I didn't notice the fucking plants. I was just focusing on the big giant monsters in front of me. But yeah, it should be fun. It's a pretty chill little game. It has a there's a bunch of dedicated fans to it. I know there's like a randomizer of Crystallis. I'm gonna just be playing the base game. Look at these asshole plants. No moons. Okay. Can you throw me up a telepipe then? Waiting to play Apex with an e-girl. Nice, nice. You gonna be streaming it or? No pipe. Okay. Look at all the little cute humans in this level. Are you going back to the Pioneer, Jathan? I guess so. She plays music in the background. I usually upload my streams to YouTube. Oh, you need items. Okay. Okay, gotcha. I will wait for you. I will wait for you, because if I don't wait for you, I will probably get murdered. I'll throw you up a. Oh, you can't use. I can't use Rukar here. Can you use telepipes here? Can't use telepipes. Item drops. Let's see if, nah, it's a bunch of trash. In fact, I don't need this, and I don't need that. I've died a few times, though. What is that switch gonna do? Take the portal. Yep. But anyway, for anyone just coming in that might be new to the stream, my name's Sarzac. I guess you could say I'm a bit of a retro variety streamer, but I do play new stuff here and there. But I do Phantasy Star Online streams every Saturday night. Slowly but surely trying to get this character to level 200. But also interested in other versions of PSO, like Dreamcast, Episode 3, and PSO 2, even some Universe perhaps at some point. Really anything but New Genesis. And I actually played New Genesis a lot, it's just not something I want to stream. And I died. Oh, thank you for that, Plant. I forget, Plant. Have you played the modern Resident Evil games? Like I don't know, 6 through 8. I know 6 isn't really too modern anymore, but have you played anything past 5 story-wise? That fucking Plant bitch. Oh, yep. Sorry, I got agitated with that fucking Plant. Not Plant 42, but that fucking Plant that one-shotted me. Plant 42 is fucking cool. Celestine, you're still here. Oh, how cool. Yeah, as soon as I get a second monitor for my PC, I would be all for that. Check out some PSU online, because I've had a lot of friends, a lot of viewers say really good things about PSU. I've only played offline, like maybe 2-3 hours of offline, which I liked. Other than Ethan Winters, not a fan of Ethan Winters. I hope the character's personality gets a little bit better, because I do plan to play offline mode and stream that at some point. 5 loved it, 6 loved it, people are too harsh. Only one I've yet to play is Village. Yeah, I've not played 6, 7, or 8. Heard horrible things about 6, but I'm trying to keep an open mind whenever I get to it. Is this paralysis not going to go away? Sometimes they go away, sometimes they don't. I mean, there's some things like about the story that I'm just going to say I don't like. I don't like the idea that like Capcom felt the need to have Wesker have a son. Like, I have nothing against the Jake character. I might actually really like his character, but Wesker doesn't. They should have ended anything to do with Wesker at the end of RE5. Like, there should be no Wesker's like love child running around or anything like that. The character of Jake might be a really cool character, but I don't like that concept of Wesker having this unknown child that they like create out of thin air. A little contrived, almost like the Alex. Well, I don't know if the Alex Wesker stuff is a little contrived, because that is talked a bit about in RE5, and goes back to the whole Wesker Children project. I'm excited to play 6 as well. I am going to be starting Revelations 2 before I move on to 6, since I'm doing all the RE games in narrative order. And that one happens first, but I'm trying to like be really positive about playing RE6. I want to go in there with an open mind, because I have had a bunch of viewers over the last year and a half come in and say, look, it's not as bad as a lot of people make it out to be. Does it have some issues? Yes, but it is not what the internet would have you think it is. Because there are several games that I love and adore. I mean, we were talking about this earlier. Like I'm a huge fan of the 64 Castlevania games, which are very flawed games. Let me get some buffs up. Shit. Got one buff up. See if I can get the other one up. Hell, when I played Castlevania Judgment, the fighting game on the Wii a few months ago, while it definitely has its issues, it was not as bad as a lot of people made it out to be. Yes, I mean, my bank inventory is almost full. Do I really need to? Probably not. I'll drop that crap. If this plant beggars me, I'm going to scream. Alright, I won't actually scream, but... Bit of a grind in PSU. Having a level class. Oh, I am fine with grinding. I'm fine with grinding in MMOs. Grinds don't bother me. I mean, this is a very grindy game, right? So, grinds do not bother me. You'll enjoy it for what it is. Yeah, and then that's all. I'm just looking to be entertained. I'm not looking. Ooh, I need store atomizers. Giraffe logo for 6. You know, once you see that, you can't unsee that. I wonder what happens if, like, the beam closes on you. Oh, no! Oh, there's a fucking plant there. And it got me too. Motherfucker. As a big Resident Evil fan, I approve some things, but you'll be fine. It's not as bad as they said it was at release. You can quote me on that. Hey, Jackdaw, what's up, dude? How are you? Trying to think if I've played an RE game before, that I've streamed before that I just found to be god-awful. I mean, I even liked Survivor and Dead Aim for what they were. And those are almost universally loathed by Resident Evil fans. Plant, I think that's actually how you found me. I think you found me during one of my Dead Aim streams, which I had never played Dead Aim before, and I actually liked it. It had some issues, but I actually kind of enjoyed it. Maybe after I play Village and the remake of 4, I should play the Game Boy Color one with Leon and Barry. Resident Evil on Game Boy. Hey, Sunny Delight! My biggest issue with Dead Aim is that the characters were obviously like budget versions. Like the main guy was a budget version of Leon. The Chinese spy lady was a budget version of Ada. The villain Morpheus. My biggest issue with him is that his name was Morpheus. It's like, no, this is a game series where you have people that the villains named like Wesker and Spencer and Birkin. These are real life people names. Fucking paralyzed by a plant. Sonny, what's going on, Sonny? How are you doing? So to have like a guy named Morpheus was just like, no. Now, do I think there's probably like someone out there whose first name is Morpheus? Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure someone saw The Matrix back in '99 and was like expecting a kid, the girlfriend, and was like, we should name the kid Morpheus. I'm sure there's people out there named Morpheus, but oh my goodness. Okay, let me back off so I can. Shit. All right, I'm coming, J-Thud. Sorry. I have a plant behind that wall, I think. that Robarda. But as a game, Dead Aim was fine. I really liked the ship setting. In some ways, I actually liked the ship setting in Dead Aim more than I liked it in Revelations. Revelations was just kind of all over the place with its settings. Granted, I had Jill Valentine's butt to distract me a lot, so, you know, there's that. Oh my god, get off me, you fucking bear monsters! I cannot see. Gotta heal or I'm gonna die. Okay. That was... very fun grind. Oh, hang on. Celestine, I'm gonna come back to your comment in just a second. I want to be able to read it and focus on it. And I can't do that right now because the monsters are getting pretty intense, and we only have like 2 minutes left here. But as a lifelong Phantasy Star fan, I definitely want to check out the universe, both in offline mode as well as online. Murder me. Unlock classes by leveling basic classes of Force, Ranger, and Hunter. Oh, what other kind of classes do they have? Is it more like base PSO2 where you have like little more complicated classes or more complex classes, I guess? Like what are some of the classes beyond that? Oh my goodness, that's a lot of plants. Level classes by completing missions is 4 planets, 30 lobbies. Oh wow. Okay, so a lot of content. Are all the episodes available? Because I think I saw somewhere where like episode 3 of Universe had no physical release at all. So I would hope that that's been preserved by the private servers. So I think that's the one where you fight Darkfalls in. If I remember things correctly, and I just got murdered by a fucking plant. There's 4 seconds left. I'm just going to return to the ship. God, okay. I hate those plants. I hate them so much. I love Plant 42. I hate PSO plants. Sunny Delight writes, I just finished my 14 stream. How's Phantasy Star going? It's going well, dude. It's going well. We got a level up earlier, gotten a bunch of spell upgrades, playing with J-Thud right now. We were doing some stuff with Kirby Boy earlier, so we got some play in with viewers, which is always awesome. Yeah, it's going really, really well. And I actually think Jackdaw gave you that shout out because I was too busy trying not to die. And yes, I'm always happy to talk about Jill Booty. That was the best thing about Revelations, was the Jill Booty. Revelations, I liked the game. That first boss was a bit much though. That's my only critique. The last boss wasn't too bad. That first boss though. Oh god, though, I was not happy with that last boss when on my first encounter with it. It's like, oh, it's a tyrant that teleports. That's awful. But yeah, how did your 14 stream go? What did you do? Are you still doing Final Fantasy IV content, or did you do some other stuff? I am about 17,000 away from the next level. J-Thud. Wait, why am I talking to that loser? Guy doesn't have anything I want. Alright, we're going to... We're gonna sell that. We're gonna sell that. I need to be careful with my bank inventory because I have like less than 20 slots left, so I'm gonna sell these. And, yeah. Yeah, sure, let's do that. I'd be up for that. Let me just get some items and stuff. Oh, out of money. Let me go grab some from the bank. But yeah, Sonny, what were you doing in 14 tonight? I was actually playing some 11 off stream again today. I played both 11 and NGS off stream today. Quite a bit of MMOs and this. But my Final Fantasy 11 stuff right now basically revolves around me raising a Chocobo baby, and it's a lot cuter than it sounds. Like I rolled my eyes because I want the Chocobo mount. And you apparently have to raise a Chocobo to get the Chocobo mount. And I was originally like, I don't want to raise a Chocobo. This is going to be like a Tamagotchi kind of thing. I don't want to do that. It's actually adorable because the Chocobo gets excited to see you, and sometimes it's in a bad mood and you have to do things with it to make it happy, and it's like, oh, this is cute. This is too cute. My synchro rate is terrible on my mag. Okay. Man, look at all these little scantily dressed Newmans walking around. It's Dollar Night on the streets of the Pioneer. Alright, I'm leaving the quest. Oh yeah, no, totally, J-Thud. I'm probably just gonna stream for another 40 minutes myself. And honestly, after we do Towards the Future, I might even end the stream a little early since I'm doing a special stream tomorrow. Oh look, okay. Let's see, Sunny was doing Valentine's Day event and other dungeons like the Ivalice Raid Dungeon. Oh, cool! They have a Final Fantasy Tactics dungeon. What characters are there, like in that one? Is it the big demon guys, or do they have like Delita and Ramza, or what? Basic classes, and then there's the expert classes, which are hybrid classes such as gun techer, war techer, Phi Gunner. Okay. As for content, there's a lot of content in the game from the JP that the US servers never received, including custom content.
We're being attacked!
That's very cool, Celestine. Oh my goodness, and we're getting raided by Elvin Sorrow. Hello, Elvin Sorrow. Hello, thank you for the raid. Elvin, you were playing D&D, weren't you? How did D&D go? Let's see, Celestine writes, as for classes, they're broken down by tiers. Basic, expert, acro, and mat. Okay, neat. Less clothing, the higher the armor rating. I may only do force and maybe cave part. Okay, sure. Yeah, sure. That is totally cool, J-Thud. You do whatever you feel comfortable doing, man. Don't feel obligated. Please. Okay, the principal needs to shut the fuck up and let me go. Oh, you're playing baseball. I thought you had D&D tonight. Yeah, the more level ups, the better. Old School Plebe, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How's your Saturday night, Sunday morning, whatever it might be where you're at? Oh shit, I'm not re-equipped from the death. There we go. Oh, D&D was canceled. And hey, Kenshin, what's up, dude? You excited about tomorrow? I am. I've been playing. I've been practicing here and there, and really surprised at the death of Crystallis. Like I was kind of expecting just like a Zelda clone, and I'm like, man, this is almost as complex as a Link to the Past in a lot of ways. Let's see, Old School Plebe writes, doing good. It's early 2 a.m. Okay, yeah, so you're about an hour ahead of me. It's almost 1:30 here. But yeah, welcome to the channel, Old School. Ow! Are you a PSO fan? I mean, I assume you're a PSO fan. Oh, okay. Oh, did you come in with Crucial? Because I see talk of Neil Green. Look, guys, he's just a real estate agent in Vegas who likes making movies. He just wants to sell his real estate and be known for the great genius filmmaker that he is. Gustavo, Argus, Sid. You fight Sid? Why do you fight Sid? Sid's a good guy. Yeah, Orlando, why do you fight him? He's like the best character in the base game too. I spam the shit out of Orlando whenever I get him in tactics. Why do you fight him? Jeremy, thank you for those biddies. Thank you. Alright, get some rest, Jeremy. Get some rest. Thank you for all the biddies and the sub, man. You have a great night. Yeah, I really think I'm gonna dig it, Kenshin. I'm a little bummed that the save battery in my cartridge is dying. Ow! But I don't think that it shouldn't affect the stream tomorrow, because as long as I keep the NES on, it'll allow me to just continue from wherever I left off. But definitely, I'm gonna get that save battery replaced, because if I don't finish the game tomorrow, it's definitely something I want to go through completely at some point, you know. Oh, cool. Well, welcome to the channel, Old School. Crucial and I found each other a little bit over a year ago because of this game right here, PSO. There's like a month or two where I was like heavily watching like anyone streaming PSO, because I was thinking, I'm like, do I want to stream this or not? And then I just realized that like a lot of the people that stream PSO are like really chill, and so I'm like, yeah, let's stream some PSO. Let's play a good game, and let's meet some new cool people. You fucking dragon. Thank you, Jathan, for that quick res. Alright, Kenshin, see you tomorrow, man. Get some good rest. For those that don't know, Kenshin here he's the one that redeemed 125,000 points a few weeks ago, and I'm going to be playing Crystallis tomorrow as a special viewer stream. Viewer redeemed stream. Mono Tri-fluids I can use. Do I still have tri-fluids equipped? Shouldn't. But I do. Okay.
We're being attacked!
Tuffymon raiding with a party of 2. We're getting all sorts of raids from cool people tonight. Holy shit. Tuffymon, thank you for that raid. Give a shout out to my buddy Tuffymon here. Throw some buffs up for J-Thud and myself. Tuffymon, were you playing more FF4? How'd your stream go? If y'all are not following Tuffymon, please drop him a follow. He's a really awesome retro variety streamer. Played some Vagrant story lately. Playing some FF4 now. I've known Tuffy in real life for around 15 years now, and the dude knows his video games. Like not just like your core video games, but also like really obscure stuff about really obscure games. Like Tuffymon's logo should be "I know games." Okay, a little bit more of a creative logo than that, phrase than that, but oh my god, these fucking flowers. But I thought I was far away, and I wasn't. I'm so sorry, J-Thud.
We're being attacked!
Holy crap, another raid this time? This time from Miho 2007. Holy crap, thank you for the raid, Miho. Welcome everybody, welcome raiders. Jackdaw, could you throw out a shout out to Miho here? Miho, for those that don't know, y'all should drop Miho a follow as well. Miho is a really cool dude that does a lot of stuff with Pokemon cards. And he's a really energetic guy, has a really good vibe to his channel, really great community. And even if you're not into Pokemon cards, which I'm not, but I love going to Miho's stream because he always keeps it real. He always makes for really good stream content, and he's a really awesome dude. So yeah, thank you for the raid, Miho. How was your stream? Ooh, yay, Star Atomizer. We can. Which J-Thud, I don't know if you saw it, but I did get the level up. Oh, look at that. I ran away, left. I thought J-Thud had gone ahead. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible friend. Played Halo for like 3 hours. 2 streams today. Both were amazing. Oh, fuck yeah. That's awesome, dude. Were you guys playing like original Halo, or were y'all playing one of the other games? Let me throw some buffs up for me and J-Thud here. Tuffymon writes, but yeah, in the Antlion Cave, another goblin summon dropped. Oh, of course it did. After all that grinding, of course you'd have another one drop. Yeah, welcome Raiders, welcome everybody. For anyone that's new, my name is Sarzac. I'm kind of a retro variety streamer, VTuber clearly, and currently playing some PSO, Phantasy Star Online. I'm actually on a private server right now with my GameCube. Yes, I'm playing online through a GameCube in the year 2023. It's still fucking bizarre to me to say that. Infinite. Some fun multiplayer online with folks. All right, Sonny, have a good night, man. Have a good night. I'm really glad that you had a good time in 14 tonight. Look at that big booty. Look at that big booty emote. Is that a Snorlax? Never thought I would be amazed by a Snorlax's booty, but that is some junk in the trunk. Quite thick. Quite thick. Hey, I'd hit it. Lights would need to be off, but I'd hit it. God, someone's gonna clip that and use that against me. Better, one Snorlax booty or a dozen Snorlax booties. A dozen Snorlax booties could be, that could be dangerous. Hey, Sassy BBW Queen! What's up? How are you? Thank you for the follow the other day. Ow. I hope I didn't DC. I mean, I'm moving around. I see you moving around. I don't see any sign that I might have DC'd. Let me throw some buffs up. Yeah, welcome, BBW Queen. You know, I killed this thing earlier on offline mode. And right now that's what I'm thinking. Oh, this wasn't hard. I killed this on offline mode. But this is not offline mode. This is online mode. It's got a lot more health. And it's a lot more lethal. And it's dead. Whew. That just became available. Alright, Jatha, thank you so much for the help, and it's always fun to play, dude. But I know you said you have to get to bed soon. And we did get to level 112, so that's cool. We got 2 level ups tonight. Cleared some offline content. Got to play with some awesome viewers. Yeah, thank you, GG to you as well, dude. Thank you so much for the help and everything. Oh no, we're not going that way. We will die. We're going back to the ship. We've died enough tonight. Okay, I did not pick up jack shit. Seta, and I'm too lazy to go to the bank for that. Oh god, no. I don't want to think about that for a long time, J-Thud. I legitimately do not like the seabed. I don't like the level design. I don't like the way there's nothing I like about the seabed other than the squid people. I like the squid people. I can just imagine. Tower's fun. I like the tower. I like the setup of the tower. I like how each aspect of the tower is significantly harder, but I don't want to think of the seabed. Okay, I am not a fan of this new setup I have. I do like having the heal on the first one, which is where it needs to be. But I am going to move my fluid here and then move my spells down. Because that was kind of a problem I noticed. So, so we're going to make that dye fluids. That's on, and that's on. Okay, cool. All right, so that should be a better setup for next time. Are we still? Oh, we're still in the quest. Tower is even worse with instant death flowers. Oh god, I bet. I take it that's something you want to do with 4 people. Alright, so we're just going to chill in the lobby. And actually, you know what? Since J-Thud and I just finished this stuff, I actually think that this is probably a good place to end the stream. I normally would stream for another 20 minutes, but I am doing a special stream at 2 p.m. tomorrow, and I do need to back up my PSO character tonight, which will take a little bit of time. So I think this is going to be a good place to kind of wrap the stream up for the night. I mean, I could keep doing stuff for 20 minutes, but I'd rather, honestly, I'd rather get some rest so that I can handle tomorrow's stream decently well. So I think this is where we're going to call the stream. This is a good stopping point. So we will raid out to somebody in just a bit. We got some awesome raids very recently from Miho and Tuffymon, and we got some really awesome raids. I mean, we had Elven Sorrow, Crucial Sparks earlier. I know there was some others, so please forgive me if I don't remember the name right now. But we will raid out, so if you are still here, please stick around. We'll find someone to raid in a bit. I want to thank everybody that was here for the stream. This was a really fun, really awesome stream. I especially want to thank J-Thud and Kirby Boy for joining in on the fun with me. It's always great to have viewers playing around. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and wrap things up. So yeah, I want to thank everybody that was here. I specifically also want to thank Laughable29 for the raid, Crucial Sparks for the raid, the Random Hero for the follow, Laughable29 for a gifted sub to Hairwells, Cosmos for the follow, Tall Grant for the raid, Jeremy Darkness for a shitload of bits as well as a sub. Thank you again for all that, Jeremy. Auxiliary Asp 92 for the biddies, Elven Sorrow for the raid, Old School Pleb for the follow, Tuffymon and Miho 2007 for the raid. Thank you guys all very much. So my next stream, my next PSO stream will be next Saturday at 9 p.m. Central. I do PSO streams every Saturday night at 9 p.m. So I think most of my viewers know this at this point. But my next stream is actually going to be Sunday at 2 p.m. Central, and it's a special viewer redeemed stream, and I'll be playing the NES game Crystallis for about 6 hours, or until I beat it, unless if I beat it super quickly, which I probably won't, because I've never really played it before. That said, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers, and we'll find someone to raid. So, Hungry as Cheetah, Chilled Peace, Felipe Barrett 0, Silhouette, Star, 100 Years Early, Wrestling and Magic Madsen, Oshi Yoshi, Weldy Time, Mother of Dragons 42, Jessica Excel 2007, Zelda 4014, De Niro Mark, Mothalism, Cocoa Bean 319, Mr. Popinski, Kamura Kamuki, Big Lubowski, Elvin Sorrow, Jay Cosney, Safe Slots, Posmorpheus, Juno 315, Master Awadi, Jackdaw 9, Zombie Chud, Kron 151, PKmon 25, Thunder Crash, Captain Thunder Crash, can't forget the captain there, The Fabled 1, Enars 14, Jin VGF, Tall Grant, Cult Mother, Coco G, Brother Guy 8, Bobcat Bry, Jeremy Darkness 1996, Johnny Toaster, Jesse Less Hush, I Once Had MySpace, Gamer Pie Jess, Old Blood and Guts, Leon T NSC, Fairy 42, June CD, Ophelia, Cinematic Sith 66, Zilren, Hakuru Kugaraki, Firefly Amazon Z, Gervination, Miss Rubik, Azura Vaughn, Zero Wise Man, Icon BTW, Nito Speak, Starfluff Plays, Awkward Revenant, Laughable 29, Red Rum Overdose, Akitone, Thunder Drummer, Paddlesnake, Hakodis, Mr. Rumble Roses, Sparky Ichi, Lucian Pie 99, Crazy Fragger 124, Velociraptor J, River Slinky 3916, Order of the Plum, Kinshin X 1890, Hi Please Hydrate, 2013 DNA, Blazin, Zero Hero, Astro Junkie U, New Wing, Cora Acolyte, KJ Pang, Mark Yard 44, Lilith Star, Jimmy D your MC, Sunny Delight, Auxiliary Asp 92, and finally RJ Money 360. Thank you guys all very, very much. All right, we're gonna. I prefer on these PSO nights to raid somebody that is actually playing some version of Phantasy Star Online 1. And my cell phone died, which is what I usually use to pull that up. So let's see who is streaming some classic PSO. Let me just type in Phantasy Star Online. New Genesis and all that will come up, I'm sure. Oh, I did not mean to click on that. Alright, there's a bunch of people doing New Genesis, but I would really prefer... Oh, we have one person doing... Okay, that's possible. We've got one person doing Classic, and they only have one viewer. That's probably who we're going to raid. I don't know this person, but I do like to keep these raids to PSO people. So let's see, what is this person's name? This is Alcerin903. I don't know her, but she is playing on Affinia right now with a level 200 character. So this is who we're going to raid. So let's go check this person out. Might make some new friends, which is, you know, what Twitch is all about, meeting new people, and you know, fostering new relationships and all that kind of stuff. So we're gonna give her a raid, because she's playing PSO1 right now and only has one viewer, so she's about to get a bit more. All right, guys, I'm gonna get this raid going. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Please take care of yourselves, be good to others, and you know, get plenty of rest and everything. I'll talk to you all later. Take care, everybody.